Welcome to Bitter Bits. Hello, hello. Do you ever just talk and you're like, God, why do I sound like that? Why do I sound like that? Anyway, welcome everybody to Wednesday. Hopefully everybody's doing good and having a good time. We did a little afternoon stream earlier. You know. Sorry. Wiki's like, I don't know anything about custom Robo, so I will tune the jokes once I have better material. I'll let you know when I get better material. I'll tell you what it's like. I'll tell you what it's like. I don't know yet, but we're gonna find out. We'll find out one day, I'm sure, once we have larger, better, faster, stronger material than we have right now. But yes, we're gonna be doing custom Robo, which is Quasar's game pick. We're getting back to the game pick territory over here, since you know the internet at least functions. I don't know if a lot of people even know this one. I remember seeing this game, like, on shelves. And ever since Quasar was like, let's do, I want to do custom Robo, I'm like, yes, I remember Robotech, which is not the game. It's not the same. That is not even remotely the same. But for some reason, I am just, like, gluing the GameCube version of Robotech with this game, which is completely different. But that's fine. Maybe there should have been an aggressive crossover called Custom Robotech, and then that would have been great. As a matter of fact, if you search Custom Robotech, you get, wow, man, you get some toys, alright. Man, do you get some toys. Holy shit.
Welcome to Bitterbits.
What, how did a human being make this? And they were like, yeah, buddy, this is it. Oh God, they're custom! Oh no! This can't be real! Oh man, hang on a second. We gotta get in on this. Hang on. Okay, I just had to make sure that worked because let's get over here really quick because I can't miss out on this. Damn! Look at look at this! Holy shit! Oh my God! Because I was like, what if I search custom Robotech? What do I get? I was like, oh God. Well, one can only assume that this was possibly made by children. The arms on that creature on the right are something else. Oh God. We're going. Oh my God! What? Holy shit! What'd that neck do? What? What that fucking neck do? Why is it glued on? Why does it look like a foreskin neck? That's fucking me up. Oh my God. I can't stop looking at the foreskin neck. That thing is horrible. That's one of the worst things I've ever. So I guess these are like G.I. Joe edits because I'm seeing down here that they're G.I. Joe pedestals. So I guess this was their. Oh, okay. So they're G.I. Joe figures that they glued anime foreskin on the neck. Okay, that's probably something we need to. It's probably something that we need to quote up because I feel like they look like G.I. Joe figures with anime foreskin glue. Holy shit! You know what? I didn't get a close up of this one over here. This is a God. What the fuck, man? And you know what's crazy about this is that like this means that's what. Oh my God. Robotech Pilot Group G.I. Joe Rise of Cobra custom action figure. Robotech. Holy shit, what is this? What? Dude, 70s and 80s action figures were just absolutely built different. I want you to look at this man in the front. That mustache could kill. Holy shit. And what the fuck is that thing in the background? Oh, okay. Oh, God, we get it. We get it. Pinterest, you're the worst fucking site ever created. I hate Pinterest with a white hot fucking fiery fury passion. Can't stay. What is this? Oh, damn, that's a big. Why are we looking at Robotech? This has nothing. This again has nothing to do with what we're doing. Oh my God. God. You know what though? Honestly, I feel like, God damn. Like I was not prepared. I was not prepared. This is the greatest image I think I've ever seen in my life. This is like a, what is that? Did somebody like paint a crash test dummy? What is this? God. I can't stop looking at it. Wait a minute. They left out my man, Yellow. They left him out. Yellow guy with brown hair. Damn, they left him out. They said he's too generic looking. We don't have a G.I. Joe to fit that body type. I'm so sorry. Sorry, sir, you were too generic. You can't get a custom anime foreskin G.I. Joe edit. You just can't get it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you can't get it. It's not in the cards. It's just not. Dude, Pinterest fucking sucks. It's so bad. There was an add-on I used for Chrome for a long time, and it was called like Pinterest or something like that. And what it would do is it would just remove Pinterest search results from everything. So that way, basically, you would never, ever have to go to Pinterest, and all of its useless, garbage links that have filled the internet for far too long were just eradicated. Unfortunately, the extension stopped working, but man, was I sick and tired of searching something and be like, here's my fucking Pinterest on it with a bunch of irrelevant shit. This is all over the place. I'm like, thank you so much. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Great. And I don't remember Pinterest being that bad like 5-6 years ago, but God, in the last like few years, I'm like, this shit gotta go away. This shit gotta go away, dude. I need to pin myself to the wall and just die. I have an add-on that removes the short from YouTube Shorts, so it shows shorts as normal videos. That doesn't sound that bad, actually. That doesn't sound that bad. Now, I went ahead and preset everything up this time. I know. Imagine that, right? Because sometimes it's haha funny to be like, oh, wow, let's see how much of a nightmare this is to get running. It was fine. It was fine this time. There was no issues whatsoever. So it booted up fine. Game worked fine. Everything's good. So I've already got the controller all set up for it. So we're ready to rock whenever that goes down. I don't care about it except it yells at me to log in. No, give me where they got it from, you fucker, and it won't. Okay, well that's also like the problem of like Google, right? Because Google's image search has gotten worse and worse and worse. Like, the fact that you need an extension to right-click something and save it as a damn PNG these days is ridiculous. And like, it's really cool that like WebP exists. WebP is fine. It works for what it does, and it's cool. WebP is fine. I don't have a problem with WebP as a format. I have a problem with WebP because, for the love of God, I just want a boring ass shitty image format. I don't need like this thing to be in like high quality ass WebP, high optimized. Give me the doo-doo. I need a shit JPEG and I need it now. Pump it out. Pump it out, dude. Give me the dot pinge. And I have to make sure like every extension is clean these days, because I had this like weird issue where like one extension that I downloaded, and I don't use that many of them. One in particular was like hijacked or something like that, and some weird shit happened. And then they had to pull it because it was like whatever, and it installed this like weird like pseudo malware in your Chrome profile that would like carry over all over the place. And it was so crazy that it would like embed itself even in like your mobile profile. Now granted, it couldn't run on phones, but the data itself would save even on your mobile. So you had to like completely clear out your sync cache, resync everything. This could literally happen with Firefox too. This has nothing to do with Chrome. As a matter of fact, the exact same shit could happen. Point being, though, it was a very rare instance that this occurred in the first place, and the only issue I've ever had, and it was mainly because this one extension was fucked, and basically it like embeds itself in like your contact directory for Chrome, which I didn't even use. I don't use contact sync on Chrome, so it like dug itself in there, and then I cleared out the sync cache on my laptop and my desktop, but it was still coming back, and I'm like, that's really weird. What's going on? Well, people found out that it was actually like embedding itself in like even the mobile sync, which I was like, that is crazy. Again, it couldn't run on mobile because it can't run on iOS or Android, but it was in there. So whenever it would resync everything, it would basically pull it back again, and that stupid extension kept reinstalling itself. And I'm like, what the I'm like, this is weird, dude. I've never seen something like this crazy. And the man just figured out, you just basically just completely clear out your sync cache and you would basically offline a machine, do a local sync backup, clear the sync cache, and then re-upload it from the local backup, so that way you don't have to worry about it. And that fixed it. It was fine. So it wasn't like it couldn't even really do anything because like Chrome security is so aggressive about certain things. So it didn't have actual permission to do anything, but it kept coming back, and I'm like, what are you? Go away. Like, so it was more of just an annoyance than anything, and it kept showing up, and I'm like, there was another one that actually hides itself as a Google Docs extension. And you could identify it because it's called like Google Docs 1 or something like that, but it uses like the same like everything else. It's pretty crazy, actually. And apparently a lot of people fall for that one because Google Docs like looks legit, of course, right? But it's not. So it was crazy. I had to hoe to duck on my phone because I got tired of Google and all of its sponsored BS and just not actually pulling what I search for. Yeah, get ready for like every search engine to be like that eventually. I'm waiting for DuckDuckGo to fall. I had a lot of problems with DuckDuckGo. It just doesn't have great search results. Google nowadays is like still the best if you know what to do with it, because like you need to make sure that you're like, you know, you have to be a bit more specific these days with Google, because otherwise you just get hammered with fucking sponsored shit, which sucks. You also have to hoe. Yeah, that's true. We all have to hoe at some point. I'm doing it right now. We're all hoeing deep inside, right? It used the absolute deepest files to hide itself in the darkness. The darkest darkness of dark corners of darkness, where the dark files hide and resync themselves via some stupid ass file sync garbage. I wish I could get down with. Firefox drives me crazy with some of its like design decisions that make no sense. Like, I appreciate Firefox for being like its own thing, and I know it's like the love baby that all the Linux users and everything are all still goo goo gaga over because Chromium fucking failed them in ways that is undescribable. And but goddamn, some of the decisions in Firefox, I'm like, why is it like this? Why? I'm like, why are you like this? And honestly, it wasn't until a couple of years ago that Firefox actually was like usable in any capacity, because that shit was awful for the longest time, because they could just not get their fucking head out of their ass and design something that looked like it was from the year fucking 2010 beyond. So, but they've gotten better. They've gotten better lately, but they're the main, honestly, the main reason anybody even paid attention to it was because of this whole like Web3 shit or whatever that everybody was freaking out about, which I mean they should, because it's stupid. It's stupid. It's Google being stupid. It's just a bunch of stupid. Everybody's just dumb. Yeah, what about Opera GX gamers? Are we gaming? Yes. I saw Opera GX make some zeet the other day about how they were like they stole our brand, and I was like, all right. I was like, okay, that's fine. Yeah, no, Firefox is really weird, but there's a build of Linux I was actually messing around with, and you think Opera GX blocked you on Twitter? Quasar, were you retweeting too much anime, booby? They just had that, they had enough? They saw you doing it, and they were like, I can't anymore. Can't do this. They're like, I can't do that, I can't look at any more anime, booby, it's just unbelievable. No? Fucking Quasar is cranking it out on a daily basis, just ripping. They're like, God, how much anime breasts can be retweeted from one account? We must block them. We must block them to save the world. Yeah, the question mark because of uncertainty. It's like, I don't know. So before we get into this, reminder that as with any game pick, these are, of course, we always do our best to get through them. Sometimes we can't. I don't think Custom Robo is a super long game. Either way, unless this is like a complete disaster, I do plan to try to finish this as usual. Also, remember, even if you don't like the game pick, remember not to be a jerk in chat. We've had a couple people in the past be kind of butts about the game that was picked. They're really fucking sassy about it. So try not to be whatever. You know, reminder that this is normally the game picks come from a place of like people enjoying something from when they were younger or whatever. Now, it doesn't mean I'm not going to shit on it. I shit on everything, and we have a good time just pooping on everything. But what I'm saying is, don't be like coming here be like, what kind of dumbass would pick something like that? Dude, don't do anything like that, because come on. Come on now. Come on now. We never had anybody say that specifically, and thank God. Thank God, because that's some top tier assery right there. But just as an example, don't do anything like that. But what on wheels? Person? Dude, I unironically like Edge. I actually think Edge is a pretty good browser. It's a pretty good browser. It's got good extension access. The only thing, like, I'm not a big fan of the way the Microsoft does like their like browser sync stuff, but other than that, it's totally fine. It's fine. I actually used it for something recently because Chrome was just falling apart. As a matter of fact, it was with the Twitch Inspector site. For some reason, was just not working with Chrome. TikTok also has a ton of issues with Chrome. I don't know what the deal is. Specifically, TikTok's like web browser on like PC, terrible, absolutely terrible. Archon, they actually run almost identical extensions because you can actually just go pick up like uBlock Origin and stuff like that. Like, it's just available for it. So, since it all runs, it's all Chromium. So, or WebKit, whatever the fuck, WebKit, right? Isn't that the name of it? Yes, I think. Is it WebKit? No, WebKit's the WebKit's iOS. Whatever. It doesn't matter. That's really weird that they're not. Yeah, you should still be able to use them though, because they run on like the same core basically. You play cute anime games. This is why you'll never be a Sigma male like me. Oh, I actually feel like most of the people who probably unironically refer to themselves as Sigma probably are deep into the fucking anime game. Like, I would imagine that most people who identify as Sigma males are probably big proponents of Hentai Hitler or whatever it's called on fucking Steam. I could see them playing that. I could see them doing that. I could see them firing that up after a long, hard day of probably not working because they're just unwilling to get a job and they're gonna blame whatever. Do y'all not have y'all not heard about this? That was like the hallmark example of when Steam was having like, when people were talking about like the content like moderation on Steam, and they're like, how the fuck does this game exist? And it was just there. Did you guys seriously not know about this? Yeah, that was like the poster child of when people were talking about like how Steam would damn near approve like anything on the fucking store, and that was up there. And somebody pointed that out as like the reference point of like, well, look at this shit. And it's like, oh, God, what the fuck? Yeah, that was the thing. I think it's gone now, but like I'm pretty sure it's gone. But this was like a couple years ago when the big conversation was around how Steam would basically like, you could just put whatever up there, and like that was one of the best examples of like, here's some dog shit that's just on Steam for whatever reason. So his dumb lobster psychology theories. Isn't that the guy with the trash in his room that was like, you gotta keep a clean life, and then the man was like swimming in garbage? Whatever, dude. That guy kind of looked like a, the guy kind of looked if you had like, if you shaved off the skin of a thumb, then let it cook in the sun for like 20 minutes, and then spray painted it with like some gold spray paint. That's what that motherfucker looked like. We're talking about the same person. His wife died. I mean, my parents are dead. There's not trash in here. There are currently like 3 Hitler sex games on Steam right now. That's good. That's really great. I'm really glad that that's really great. That's really, really good. Look, whatever. I'm just fucking around. I don't know who the hell that man is. He's just some guy that just promotes Sugma or some shit. I don't fucking care. Point being, I'm so tired of fucking like weirdo, self-helpy, fucking whatever people. Like, God, I'm sick of it. Who's Sugma? Fucking Joe. Yeah. You wish it was only 3. What? Oh, dude, there's probably way more than that, man. There's probably way more. I don't know what, like, what's still up there, but that was definitely the poster child a few years ago for like damn, Steam gonna let anything up here. They're like, there it is. Thankfully, if you just disable adult content on Steam, you pretty much won't see like any of it. I still see a little bit of it, but it's pretty infrequent. Also, I wanted to thank, I know they're not here, but I wanted to thank Exertion for sending me a fucking copy of Starfield. That was very kind of them. We hadn't gotten to it yet. I needed to, but they just went ahead and shot that one down. Specifically, the message was, this is pretty good. This is a classic right here. It says, Nick Bitterman Esquire. Let me know if this is any good. Game on, one of your subs. Game on, one of your subs. I'm like, great. Which was very kind of them, so that's very nice of them. They beat me to it because I still hadn't picked up my copy of it yet. God. You could still probably do it, Steve. I know you said your system's like on the lower end of whatever. I think it'd probably be fine. That thing about the puzzle sale thing was going on Steam, and I was looking through anything I might want, and my dumbass left my mouse hovered over some game while talking to and then looking back, and it's Animal People full on fucking and it's Animal People full on fucking. What is with the weird crossover of puzzle games and sex bullshit? What is that? Like, what? I'm sure somebody's got some like fucking highbrow ass answer for this, but like, what the fuck, man? Why's it gotta be like I need the fucking dopamine bump from clearing out a couple like, you know, gems, and then I need to see 2 anime grill fucking it up? Yeah, playable with 1 hand. There you go. That's it. It's the easiest to just steal art and sell for $1. God. Now you don't need to steal it. You can let the AI steal it for you. You don't even have to steal it yourself anymore. You can just be like, dear AI, I need hentai-sex-game.com for Steam, and it'll be like, got you, fam. And it'll go steal it for you. It'll go take it. It'll be awesome. You can be like, I need 6 booby. I need 6 booby for Steam, please. It'll be like, no problem, fam. I got you. I just harvested these booby from X.com. X. What a world we live in. All right, so let's what a world. Whatever happened to Dead or Alive? I don't know, man. What did happen to Dead or Alive? What's going on with that these days? The DOA franchise. Let's see where they're at. Well, the most recent release was, what, 2019, I guess? And it was Dead or Alive 6 for PlayStation 4, Xbox One, Microsoft Windows, and Sega ALLS, whatever the hell that is. I guess some arcade machine, which we don't get those here. I remember playing Dead or Alive at one point and just being like, yep, this is certainly a game. Am I ready for dude, it might, I don't think it's Armored Core at Home. I think it's like, I actually have no idea what the gameplay of this is. I genuinely have no clue. No. They stopped making new ones and have like $5,000 of DLC on the last one that came out. Was that Dead or Alive 6? Besides, Armored Core was Armored Core at home. Can we all take a minute to remind ourselves of what Armored Core 2 looked like? Can we just take a second? Just a quick second to be reminded of how fucking great this game looked. Because man, it looked really good. Damn, is that the original resolution? Don't mind if I fire this bad boy up. What about if I fire this up? So don't worry, Armored Core used to be Armored Core at home. Even for a fucking PlayStation 2 game, that game looked like shit. I think that's the PS1. Nope, that's the PlayStation 2 one. I was about to say, I think that's the PS1 version. Yeah, it looked like ass. So even back then, it looked like dick. Guys, I'm pretty sure that probably the best looking mech game after that was probably Mech Assault. I think Mech Assault was probably the closest that actually had, any type of visuals that were probably worth looking at. Because I don't really remember what, maybe Armored Core 17 or whatever it was. Who am I kidding? This is when the Armored Core fan base was literally 11 people, so it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's whatever. God, look at this one! What a beast! We should put this bad boy next to those action figures. That's it right there. God. Hell yeah. I'm surprised a copy of this isn't like $18,000 now, so that way you can just be like, yeah, man, that's good shit. Look at that storefront. Look at that over there. I mean, you could tell it's like a damn Denny's. Damn. That's good shit. You can see the awning, which is about all you can make out. Because I'm pretty sure... Oh, hang on, Shancho. Don't you dare do Mega Man 64 like that. Don't you dare. Come on. Mega Man 64 at least was like, come on. What are you talking about? You gonna do fucking Mega Man Legends like this? Mega Man Legends had an art style at least. It existed. There's some really crazy difference between Mega Man 64 and Legends that I learned the other day that was weird, and I can't remember what it is now. Oh well. God, talk about... What is this? What is this image? Wow. I guess this was for like the... What a weird... That image is like so dated and strange looking. Because it's a PSP on top of the PSP copy of Rockman Dash with Mega Man Legends, Mega Man Legends 2, and the Misadventures of Tron Bonne, all the PAL versions. Wow, that's weird. God, what a strange image that is. That just came up when I looked up Mega Man 64. Like, that image reeks of, like, 2001-ish. Actually, it would have been 2001. That's probably like 2004, I guess. I don't even really remember the year the PSP came out, to be honest with you. I think it was like 2004. It would have been around the time that... God, when did that come out? Because I remember the big deal with it was like basically that the damn thing was based like... Oh no, it was right around the time of the PS3, so it would have been like 2005 or 2006, I guess. So a little bit later than I thought. Why does that image have the yellow tinge of old plastic? Probably because the image was taken during the era of the yellow tinge of old plastic. Oh, look, everybody, a graded copy of Mega Man 60. Oh, that's so good. How much is that? Oh, cool. $700? Yeah, that's worth it. Hey, everybody, look, I got a copy of Mega Man 64 that's never been opened in a plastic case. But like, that's fine. Can you play it? No. No. Absolutely not. No, can't retro buy the JPEG. Why am I looking at graded copies? Because it was an image search result. I would never pull up graded copies willingly. Who gives a shit? Who gives a shit? Other than laughing at how funny it is that it's like super expensive and somebody's gonna pay like $18 million for that and be like, there you go. There you go. Will it last forever in this case? No. But it's here. And for the duration of my human lifespan, I shall enjoy it with my eyeballs. And then when I die, somebody will probably just open it or some shit, because they're gonna be like, damn, this is stupid. Why is a game in a case that's like, whatever? Damn, 2005, and since it's 2014, that was 9 years ago. That's right. That's how it works. That's right, that's how it works. Yeah, it's an investment. You can give it to your children, and they can be like, wow, thanks, Dad. I appreciate this. Whatever the hell this is. Good point. We do have a boating license. We do have a boating license. That's what we do. All right. Well, how about, since we've talked about, you know, terrible action figures, which I don't even remember what the quote was earlier, which is why we should have made it immediately, because, like, now I can't even remember. I think it was something along the lines of, it looks like it's a G.I. Joe with anime foreskin glued to it. But I'm gonna be honest, I can't remember if that was actually what the words were. But it was something along those lines, definitely. I do remember that. So that's good. All right, let me go ahead and cap the old Dolphin emulator. I mean, fully legitimate copy of Robo Customs. Look at that duck cam's on. Yeah, it was like anime glued to, like, it was like a foreskin anime neck glued to, like, something. I don't remember what it was, though. I don't remember what it was. I am gonna have to trim this bad boy up a little bit, but last time you saw this, it was on a CRT. Well, just squint. Just squint. You'll get it. Yeah, hell yeah, create that save data. Yes. Yes. Thank you. What were those words? What? You know, it's fitting that this was developed by Noise, because that's exactly what that just was just noise. That was just... What were those sounds? Oh, you know, just some noise. Just a little fresh heaping pound of cacophony. Can I get this thing over here to stop doing whatever it is? I hope I leave that one sliver of pixel over there on the side like I always do. Just to fuck... Whoa! Damn, we're going in! Oh shit, there's the cubes and there's the ziggurat! There's a lot happening here that I don't really know what's going on. I'm loving it. Oh, I don't... What was that? I don't like that. What is that thing? It's like some kind of cat demon? Look how fucking aggressive this is, right? It's so extreme. Jesus Christ, it's so loud. It sure is. Don't worry, I put it down to 30%. What is that shit? God, the CG reminds me of, like, Beast Wars and how shit that looked. But this doesn't look nearly as bad. This actually looks fine for the time. But God. Something about the smooth bot right there just reminded me of Beast Wars and how awful it was. And don't tell me that it looked good, because you are so full of shit. That looked awful. Not this. Beast Wars. How is this so fucking loud? Oh my God. And he's dead. You just killed him. You killed him in the Digispace. I hope you're okay with that. Hope you're okay. You just killed everybody in the Wow. Oh my God. Can we talk? Can we talk about that stock explosion with a blue filter glued onto it? That was beautiful. So we need to, I guess get this, let's go check out. Let's check our options here. I want to see what we got available. Also, for any of the moderators that are here, you guys are welcome to turn on the duck things. We have duck cam again. It's the same duck cam that it was. I couldn't find a better spot for it, so we're just gonna live it up. We're just gonna live it up. I also want to say thank you to Steve for gifting out a sub to Stonewall. I appreciate it. And then Shancho with the 10 months says, been too long. Custom Robo is an epic game pick. I hope so. I'm ready. I'm excited. Fun fact, I used that intro for an college project. What was the context of this? You can't, You can't just be like, I use this for a project and that's the end of the story, Stonewall. You can't do that. You can't just be like, fun fact. Be like, all right, what was the project? I think I had a figure of our main man here somehow. I could picture holding the head part, like in your hand. Like you just looked at it and you were like, there he is. There he is. Beast Wars was radical, but it did look terrible. It looked so fucking bad. I'll never forget how terrible that show looked. Because shit like Reboot looked really bad, but my god, Beast Wars looked so awful. You had to make your own audio for a video and redid the intro. Interesting. That is a very, very odd project. Very odd project indeed. All right, let me turn on Duck Roulette because I don't know if anybody heard me. All right, let me pop that bad boy on. There we go. I can go ahead and just approve all these. And I got them. Don't worry, I've got them Gollum feet in there for you guys because I know that's what you're all about. That's the moneymaker right there. Let me dig in this. Let me dig in this bin. Ah, God, it's so like heavy now. Oh. All right, who we got? All right, this is who was that? Stonewall. You got Night Song's Bubba Jesus, which is this creature. You get to deal with Bubba Jesus, and we're gonna put Bubba Jesus. We're gonna start in the back this time. We're gonna start loading up. Oh, I don't even remember because Duck Roulette can only be redeemed every few minutes, so I'm not sitting here pulling ducks out of a bucket the entire time, and I can actually like play the game to some extent. Just a little bit though, not not too much video game. What were you saying? This looks like 1x1. Well, this is definitely 4x3, unless something happened. But this should be just defaulted to 4x resolution at 4x3. It might not be though. Now you got me. Now you got me questioning. Now you got me questioning reality. Now you've got me questioning everything. No, I think this is correct. No, you don't need to stop current emulation. Let's go to graphic settings. Technically, it's marked as Force 4x3, but we could change it to auto, which is the exact same. So I guess it is 4x3. So there you go. There you go. Look at that. Yeah, everything looks correct. So that's good, I guess. Was this Gami QB? It was. This was the GCN, which is like the weirdest acronym because like you would think NGC would be the way to define the GameCube's like acronym because it'd be the Nintendo GameCube, but it was actually GameCube Nintendo, I guess. For some reason, I don't know why. I have no clue. Also, Fennec, thank you for the 63 months. Just and thank you, Sean Cho, and thank you again to Steve. Can you make it 4x4? No. I mean, I could. It would be awful, but be awful. Now that you brought it up, it is really weird that the N was at the end of GCN. Oh, dude, it bothered me my entire like teenage years of existence because I always thought it was so strange that it wasn't NGC and it's GCN because it's like GameCube, Nintendo, or whatever. I think is the full acronym. All right, so we definitely want that Rumble. Illegal parts! Allow or ban illegal parts by turning this on or off. Wow. What? This game got contraband in it? Unbelievable. Also, shout out to Sound Test, which isn't actually a sound test. It's just the volume. It's not even a traditional sound test. It's just the volume. Back me up, Daddy-O. All right. What game is this? Armored Core 6. The Versus scoreboard. Oh, man. This is where you can sit here and you can gloat to your friend about how much you whoop their ass in custom Robo, and they're going to be like, I hate you so much. And they're going to stop talking to you because, like, you borrowed that one thing from them and, like, you said you gave it back to him, but you didn't because... I guess. What?
It doesn't care. There he goes.
He's gotten so damn big. This is one of those games that could use the network adapter on the GameCube. I don't think this one actually could. I'm pretty sure the Versus was just local, but pretty sure this one didn't, because that would have been that. I probably would have been more aware of it if it did actually. I know one of the biggest ones that used the network adapter was Phantasy Star, and like 7 people used that because who the hell owned it? I do have to say though, the way the network adapter worked for the GameCube was actually really interesting, and the expansion slots for the GameCube were actually really cool too. Yeah, he's getting big. The illegal parts are cool. Well, I mean, we gotta play this legit, you know? Gotta get in there and, you know, be legit about it. We don't even have access to arcade mode. We gotta get big on the story. So we're just gonna go ahead and get started because, you know, screw it. Screw it. Wait, Koizar wants illegal parts? I do need to do that. Thank you for reminding me about Quasar, though, because I totally forgot. Totally forgot to do that. Let me actually turn on the... Oh, God. That's not what I wanted. that's not what I wanted. Gotta dim the lights on this bad boy over here. Gotta dim the lights so it's not eye-searing. I remember the good times of local co-op Phantasy Star where none of the bosses worked right because split screen turned off vertical camera tracking. You know, I always thought there was something completely wrong with the bosses whenever we did Versus, but I never, you know, thought to look into that any further, so... Story curators use illegal parts regardless! Oh, now they've done it. Now they've done it, the story curators. How dare them. I'm going in then. They will be perfectly illegal. It's gonna be great. I don't even know what that means. I don't even know what that means. I don't know what the context of any of this is, so I guess here we go. Into the grand journey that is Custom Robo. Custom Phone Bow. Answer that! God! Oh. You're there, good. Father Dad, is that you? I can't talk long, son. I'm dying. Can you come outside right now? I can't talk long, son. Come outside. There's a hostage situation. Yeah, Dad. I'm glad you're back from getting cigarettes. Dad! Father, for you are dead. What's wrong, Father, Dad? Why aren't you at work? It's your birthday, isn't it? I brought you a present. Here, hold out your hand. Why can't I see any of this? Wow! It's nothing because the screen is black! It's the watch you promised me, but don't you need that for work? It's a very special watch, son. This turns you into Benjamin 10. There's nothing else like it in the world, and I want you to have it. You're serious? You're really giving it to me? Thanks, Dad. This is so cool. Like I said, it's very special. Oh my God. Is the watch the illegal parts? Oh shit. The watch has drugs in it. I knew it. The dad works for the fucking cartel. Now promise me one more thing. Keep it on you. Oh. Don't ever take it off, okay? Remain pure, son. Remain pure. You got it, Dad. I'm never, ever gonna take it off. Child wears it in the shower, destroys it immediately. Think of me when you wear this watch. Just take good care of it, even when you're all grown up. I want you to keep it safe, okay? I have to go, son. That's the cartel, and they wait for no man. Dad's gotta go. You be a good boy now. Why's Dad wearing heels? You're leaving, but you just got here. I'm sorry, son, but I have to. Daddy gotta walk them streets. Goodbye, son, and remember, think of me when you wear this watch. Take care of it. Don't forget, all right? I won't, but Dad, where are you going? Far away. I have to get away from you and your mother. The child support is unreal. Damn, he just hauled ass. God, he couldn't wait to get away from this little son of a gun. He had to go. He's like, I gotta peel out. Whoa! What the fuck? Holy shit! Man, is that Dad? You got wax in your ears? I said wake up and get out of bed. She looks like she's from the piece of one. This game so far, from an audio standpoint, is an absolute assault. Like, the fucking... I mean, they are called noise, so, I mean, they're in there. But, like, damn. Just because you don't work doesn't mean you can sleep your day away. This motherfucker's sleeping shoes. And what the hell's going on with those socks? God, what is happening in this image? Like, just this all of this. What is that art in the background? What's that one on the right? Fuck it, just keep going. Do you even know what time it is? It's past noon. Did she have a job interview? What was that place again? Stale horse? Bitch, what is that face? What? How's she gonna hit me? I'm over here trying to get a job interview and she gonna hit me with you like Krabby Patties. Don't you, Squidward? God! You need that job if you're gonna pay your rent. Now get up and get that job. Oh, okay. What else came out? Okay, there's a lot of things happening here. Look at that hand. God, that's a good hand. You know, even like taking into like the account like the limitations of the consoles at the time. Wow. It does look like he's wearing some brass knuckles though, so he about to punch somebody for sure. You heard me. Get out of bed and drag your lazy behind to that stale horse interview. Jeez, good morning to you too. And it's not stale horse, it's steel hearts. Wow, you really fucked that up. You're really stupid, actually. What a stupid person you are for screwing that up so bad. I do appreciate that the art, though, kind of looks like... The art kind of looking like howtodrawanime.com. Except for that. Again, she looks like she's a knockoff One Piece character, and I just don't know what to make of that. Get up, get out of bed, you need that job. If you say get out of bed and job one more time, oh my god. There they go. Holy shit. God, they look like a nightmare. Yeah, scrunch on over there. What you got? Let me see what those clothes look like. Wow. Put the pajamas back on. God. Holy shit. God, the 2000s were cruel. We were just okay with this. No new part data. Please come back. Right, I gotta go get my job at Stale Horse. Also, what did we define earlier that Automod caught but didn't? Okay, so Automod gets mad at Butt Boy, but somebody said some shit when we were talking about Cold Steel earlier that was like attack the whites, and it didn't care. I was like, wow, okay, Automod. I like how one is a fucking threat of violence and one is Butt Boy. And you're upset about Butt Boy. Wow, that was like the most, that was a very stock. God! Well, look at you all gussied up and ready to go. Now, don't you come back here without a job. God, don't you come back here until you get a higher budget for your portrait. I've been worried about you and... God, that sound. You were worried about... This really is, like, the art in this is so... howtodrawanime.com. God. Hang on a second. Maybe it's not. Maybe I'm being a little too intense with this. Let me check something really quick. Where is this? There we go. Okay. I need to see. Let me look up that how to draw anime book. Okay, let's find out. Because we need the classic one, and a couple people know what I'm talking about. Okay, maybe it was how to draw manga. Oh my god. Son of a bitch. Okay, maybe it's not as bad as How to Draw Manga, but it's definitely up there with Manga Sketchbook. It's definitely up there with Manga Sketchbook. Whatever, we've all seen it before. There's no need to share this. We can just continue on. Please, I actually owned those books. Did you learn something from them? Well, we've all been worried. Not a single word from your father for years, and then that letter comes. It must have been a terrible shock to find. Where's the watch? Oh, it's right there. It's that anklet that he's got on his wrist. Like, if the children never saw How Do Draw anime manga at their school book fair, then they should be spared the knowledge. Telling me to become a Robo commander, I know it's weird, but I hadn't seen him for so long. In fact, the only thing I remember about my dad is the watch he gave me, and the fact that he was wearing high heels and he sped off and crashed into a fucking street light or some shit. I don't remember anything else, but that's beside the point. I need to worry about the future now. That's certainly true. You've been living off your family savings for years. It's about time you got a job. I'll do my best. In fact, I'll do whatever it takes to become a commander. That's what your father wanted, isn't it? At least that's what it said in his will. Wait a minute. I thought we just got like a message from him or some shit. Is he dead or what? You're a good boy. You could go for any job you wanted, and you don't want to let your father down. Who the fuck are you? Like, what are you doing? Do you just like own this property and you're just like, what do you want? I wonder, why did my dad want me to become a commander? I don't know why it was so important to him, but I ought to give it a try. Weren't we just talking about getting a job at like Steel Dick? What happened to that? Oh no, the game teeters between insanely quiet in some spots and blast your asshole open with just sound. What's a commander do? A commander's a person who controls a custom robot. Thank you for telling us what that is, because otherwise we wouldn't have figured that out here anytime soon. I'm afraid I'm just not following you. Okay. Don't think of me as the landlady. Think of me as a friend. Didn't you just break into my house a minute ago and tell me to get a job? You go get that job and become a commander at Stale Horse. Thank you. Thank you for your recommend. Oh! Whoa, the aspect ratio is going nuts. Okay, I guess I do need to set it. I had it set to force 4x3 because it can be real weird about this shit sometimes. So I'm just gonna make it do that because, yeah, because obviously it's struggling. Okay, there we go. We're just gonna let it just force 4x3 then. Strategic advice. Text speed. Fuck yes. Okay, now we have a glossary though. We've got the custom robo. God, this glossary is like baby's first vocab. Commander, a person skilled in robo control and operation. Command, the act of controlling a robot. Holy shit. Oh my god. There's gonna be one that's like air, the thing you breathe. They're like, thank you so much. Wow, 0 strategic advice, huh? Okay, cool. And it's not strategic advice, it's strategy advice. Thank you very much. Heroes! Oh! This bitch doesn't even have a name! This man just called Hero. Oh, there's Steel Horts or whatever it is. Now, do we live in the Digispace? Is that why everything's Digi? What the hell is that? Oh my god. That is the most aggressive. Damn, Ernest. So you're here for the interview, right? Let's get this over with. Thanks, Ernest. Yeah, I'm really excited about this job, too. You ever work as a bounty hunter before? I think I have. Yeah, I'm almost positive, almost. Do you have dementia? You're like 7. Imagine going to like a fucking coffee shop and they're like, what can we get you today? And you're like, Why is so much of this game so aggressive? I can't afford one. Yeah, well, I guess that's why you're here, huh? To get a job, make some cash. Who the hell are you? You look dirt. How you gonna hit me like that, Harry? We've gotten 3 resubs tonight. We ain't dirt poor. We're okay. We're hanging in there. Damn, Harry, you asshole. God. Enough out of you. You're no Mr. Moneybags yourself. God, I cannot get over how fucking bad the portraits look in this. Like, I mean, they look so fucking terrible. Can we also talk about how this asshole has like exhaust pipes on his chair for some reason? I also like how his chair, since the R looks like an A, it looks like Enos. I'm sorry, but I'm an experienced guy with his own Robo. I just can't afford to hire an amateur. What are you talking about? We can't afford to hire anyone who's not an amateur. Holy shit, what is this art? My God, I can't. Oh man. I mean, this game is a true assault on the senses, and like I'm sick of dealing with the chief on my own. You got something to say? Yeah, Enos, listen up, bitch. Even if we did hire you, we don't have a Robo to spare, so you'll have to get one somewhere. I gotta make a good impression. What should I say? Buy or use Robo! I'll do anything. I'm a good cock. Oh great, I'll call you when we after the sinister spatula in his bake sale bandit. None of this really matters though. The simple fact is we don't have the money to buy you a Robo. And so that's why I can't hire you. Also, does that dude have like bionic legs, or are those like, does he just have sticks? We really need some fresh blood around here, Chief. We've got too much work and not enough people. Can't we get an old Junker Robo for him to use? Oh! God help me, I hope there are some clips taken of this game, because this is unfucking believable. Just, hey man, do you mind if we get him a Junker Robo? Ah! Sorry, pal, you look nice enough, but you might as well forget it. Whoa! We got a call. Maybe it's a job. Nice phone, jackass. The Steel Heart's your one-stop bounty hunting shop. This is Enos. How are you today? Let me bow to this man on the phone who can't even fucking see me. You're sounding lovely as usual. Lovely? What? Is that a woman? Chief, have you got a girlfriend? Shut up! Well, just had to walk away for a second, and I'm just like, okay. Yes, hi, this is what. Just high octane fucking screeching. Okay, you just smashed the table, you fucking ape. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll send somebody right away. I'll send old Captain Sticklegs. We've got work, Harry. Standard burglary, and the police squad are fighting them now. Oh man, I don't want to go. The police squad gonna be there. By the way, who's just called? Fucking Enos looked like he just fired up Starfield and saw pronouns and got to scream for a minute. Oh my god. Oh. I'm gonna make sure that I take at least a moment of my time every stream to make fun of that stupid asshole for at least a week. At least a fucking week. Oh my god. Holy shit. Yeah, what's going on with Marv? I like how Marv has a completely different portrait style than everybody else. Linda, woohoo! I'll go, leave it to me. Heart. I love just this sharp change from extremo extreme over there to just weird smile where he's like, like he's got that smile where somebody's just like, do you guys have the key lime pie? And they're like, we got the key lime pie today. He's like, let me get a slice of that key lime pie. He's like, it's been a rough week. I'll treat myself real quick. Give me some key lime pie. Oh man, all right, come on, just don't get in the way. Don't worry, I'm pretty sure it's impossible to get in the way. They can only render like 2 NPCs on the screen at a time, so whatever, it's fine. I'm pretty sure we'll have plenty of room. Also, did we notice the screen in the back that just said under failure? Not like failure or like error, under failure. Currently. That was Linda on the phone. She's the director of Robo Research Lab. Okay. Would that be the building marked lab or what? She's really gorgeous, smart, and compassionate. Really, she's the perfect match for me. Dude, the perfect match for you is the girl on the cover of How to Draw Manga. That's what you get. That's what you get. You don't... I think of her like an older sister, sort of. I mean, not really, but oh, forget it. Oh. Wow. Okay. 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 All right. You don't know. No. You can't get all serious now. No. You can't go from like haha rocker how to draw manga face to just real ass like I got flat face for real. Let's straighten up. You can't hit me with like I'm trying to fuck my sister and then fucking shift into that face. You can't do that. God. What do you mean funny? Yeah, ask him that question. You know, like hiding behind a wall and then jumping out and scaring her. Stuff like that. What the fuck? Who wrote this? God. Oh. What's happening here? Is that the cops fighting the digital hobgoblins? What's going... Oh. Oh, wait, I see we got another one of these guys. It's those bottom feeders. Don't be mean! We're about to... Oh my god. Ah! Whatever, you all prey off the lowest of the low, you bounty hunters, all bottom feeders. Don't give me any static, we're here on assignment. Oh yeah, nobody here asked for your help. I did. God, Jesus Christ. They put more effort into this character than probably anybody else. They're like, yes. Woohoo! Looking good as always, Linda. Thanks, Harry. I need you to take care of those crooks right away. They're after Ray 01, our newest Robo. It's still in development, and it was top secret. Top secret? That's so cool. Yes, but there's no telling what could happen if it were to fall into the wrong hand. So we can't let them take it. With your skills, you should be able to take care of them easily. But that's what we're doing. They're stealing our newest Robo. One can't be too careful. You can't trust the fucking cops. That's right, you heard her. You can't be too careful, and that's where we come in. And looking at the situation, I'd have to say things don't look good for you guys. Please describe why it doesn't look good, because all I see is a bunch of cosplayers fighting over a purple orb. But you know, you can't always rely on the police squad. Some jobs are just too important. Okay then. You wait here. Try not to get in the way. You just walked into this was for you. Good luck, Harry Ballsack. Look at this motherfucker's mask. What does that do? Who does that protect? And what is it for? Oh my god. He's like, hang on, let me put on my foreskin helmet. That way I can fight the good people with my crime. Oh. What do you want? You don't look like one of those police squadgoons. My name's Harry. I'm a bounty hunter. Bounty hunter, what do you mean, one of those mercenary scumbags? Did you just call somebody a scumbag with that fucking face on? So what do you want with me? You want to fight or something? Big Al! Hey. Man, do I feel sorry for you. Your luck just ran out. I'm trying to match. Oh my god! Look at that! What's he doing? My god. Man. This is unbelievable. Wait a minute, Steel Hearts? Oh, you mean those bottom feeders? We're not bottom feeders! We're bounty hunters! Okay. I'm counting on you, Harry. Please protect Ray 01. Sob. We're trying our hardest, you know. Excuse me. What is it? What are those people doing? What are they doing? They're fighting, of course. Fighting? You expect me to believe they're fighting? Yes. What? I can't stop looking at the face that they make and the words that they say. They're using custom robos to fight, can't you tell? Huh, where? I don't see any custom robos anywhere. That's because they're fighting inside the Holosseum, of course. Holosseum? It's exactly what it sounds like, you fucking idiot. Oh my god. Don't explain it. It's in the fucking name. We get it. Holographic Coliseum. We get it. We get it. Do not explain it. You already had to explain what air was. The custom robos fight within that virtual battlefield. I think I get it. Do you? Do you, question mark man? HowToDrawManga.com. Where's Ray 01? I haven't seen any robos at all since we got here. Jesus Christ, dude. Keep up. Keep up. If Screaming Mullet can keep up with it, you got this. No, I've never really seen... You do work with Harry, don't you? Aren't you one of the Steel Hearts bounty hunters? Sort of. I mean, yeah, I'm with Steel Hearts, I think. Well then, get back to work. Go fight some burgers. What are you paying you for? Take a look. Harry and the police are having a tough time. You should be helping them. Yeah, you're right. I gotta try to help. Ah! Ah! Where are you going? Aren't you Steelheart? You have to protect Ray 01. Okay. I'll do that right now. Right now, I'm doing it. He's like, eh! Why don't we just take Ray 01? Isn't he the Cubozoid that's right there? Couldn't we, like, sniff upon him? He's right there. We could just take it. There's no need to do anything else. Can we also talk about this music loop that has just been hammering itself into our soul?
Welcome to Bitterbills.
This guy here is pretty strong. Listen to this guy. Burglars never get overtime. If you don't want to get hurt, you'll leave us alone, buddy. Well, don't you like fighting right now? Listen to this police squad goon. We're in the middle of a fight and he's winning. Whining, winning. Man, this guy's tough. He won't go down without a serious fight. I wanted to go home early today. I've got a dinner date right now. You don't anymore. That's done. That's over. Harry, I'm here to help. Where is he? Yeah! Where is he? Yeah! Again, if you take any clips this night, put them in the fucking clip dump because I'm not letting this escape. I have to remember this nightmare all the way through. Al, you idiot. Don't talk to me when I'm fighting. I lost the fight because of you. Oh, yeah? The cops are doing fine talking. The burglars were doing fine talking. And yeah, you suck. Harry, let me help. But you don't even have a Robo. Oh, yeah, that's right. Let me borrow your Robo. I'll use that to fight. That won't work. I've already done my eye scan registration. I'm the only one who can use it. Eye scan registration? Oh my God. This fucking idiot. Like, you could straight up be like, hey man, could you hand me the door handle to put on this door? He'd be like, door handle? What for? Gah! No time to explain. Hello, can I go now? I mean, if you two are just going to fight amongst yourselves, you really don't need me here, do you? Maybe the crooks are making fun of us. If only you had a Robo. A Robo. Holy shit! They put the damn YouTube thumbnail arrow on that bitch. They're like, right here. Right here. Don't miss it. It's right. Don't walk away from it. It's right here, please. Please take it. Please. Please. Please pick it up. Come on. Please. Please, God. Oh, here it goes. What's this box? Okay, I was too busy laughing at these idiots. Did they not specifically say a minute ago, exactly what the box was? Like, didn't she say specifically that the box was the Robo? Like, didn't she said that, right? She was like, that's fucking Ray Liotta or some shit. Huh? There's a button on the back. I better press it. I better ask Harry. I better forget it. I better forget it. Can't waste time. I need to find a Robo. Oh my God, you can put... Wait a minute. Did the arrow move? Wait a minute. Dude, it absolutely did. That is absolutely to the left. It doesn't matter. Fucking take it. What's this box? Ugh. Please don't ask Harry. I can't. I can't deal. I better press it. Tap. Huh? It's starting to buzz. I scan registration. You still haven't told me what that even is, and I'm so fucking stupid that I couldn't possibly know what it is. I just couldn't. I couldn't fucking discern that it has to do with registration in your eyeballs. Cause I'm just that stupid. Eye scan registration is when you look in a Robo sensor while pressing that button. But there's no time to explain. The point is you now the only one who can control that Robo. Hurry up and dive. Dive, what's this? What does that mean? Shut up. Okay, so the first actual question, which is, what is dive? That one doesn't make sense. What does that mean exactly? Why don't we actually explain that one? That's when he says, shut up. Shut up. Just shut up and beat. It's like, no, please tell me what that one means. I don't know what that means. All right, let's fight the fucking sex addict or whatever this dude is or whatever they're called. Think about this, kid. You sure you won't go up against me even though you've never used custom Robo? This wise guy think he tough, but just cause he got lucky against me? Question mark. Well, don't be scared. He'll be weak from our fight. Even you should be able to beat him. Now listen, your Robo will shoot out from the Robo cannon on the left side. Robo cannon. It's a machine that shoots out the Robo Cube. The Robo Cube transforms once it's been fired. When the Robo Cube counts down to 0, it completes its transformation. After that, press B to fire your gun. Use your gun to blam 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 your enemy's energy down to 0 and you win. Use the control stick to zoom 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 around and you use the B button to fire. Got it. I got it. Good. The fight's made him weak. You'll do just fine. Zoom, 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 bang, bang. How much did this retail for? Was this $59.99? Was this actual, like, even by like 2004 standard? This is unreal. Like, absolutely unreal. Probably $60 flat. Dolphin, thank you for the resub. That is 4 resubs tonight. We have got, dude, 4 people have resubbed during Custom Robo, and I am eternally grateful. So thank you for being amazing. What games? What games came out in 2004? Okay, so a couple small indie games came out in 2004. Such as Doom 3, Metal Gear Solid Snake Eater, Metal Gear Solid The Twin Snakes, Halo fucking 2. Hey, The Lord of the Rings came out that year, which is pretty great. I definitely thought this said Harry Potter and the Piss. But it was Harry Potter and the Prisoner of Azkaban, but I just saw Harry Potter and the Piss. Fucking Spider-Man 2. Oh, don't forget the big banger NBA Live 2005, which came out in 2004, because that's how stupid-ass sports games work. World of Warcraft, Metroid Prime 2 Echoes. Fucking The Legend of Zelda 4 Swords Adventure. Which sucked. Fight me. It was a stupid idea, and it was never gonna work, because nobody has friends. It was never gonna work. It was never gonna work. Never gonna work, dude. Zoom, zoom, bang, bang. Okay, here he goes. He's doing his Tai Chi. This is Tai Chi style. Holy shit, hell yeah. Enemy, customize. Nice. Is that just defining that I am now fighting this man? How come like the music here, which is okay, is like quiet compared to like every time something talks? Oh, that's my enemy? Okay, hang on. Let's get some information here. We're gonna customize our Robo, because this is custom Robo. So we're Ray 01, a shining fighter model, exhibits basic capabilities, well-balanced attributes allow operators to use all Robo functions with ease. Can air dash twice, collision, charges straight towards its opponent. We got basic gun, a gun with basic capabilities, fires 3 rounds at a time. Okay, this is all whatever. Okay, so we have some options here. We got okay, so we can see what the stats on this bad boy are. You got attack, spid, sizz, Tim, and Dwin. I'm gonna be honest. I was following them up until Tim and Dwin. I'm gonna be honest. Actually, I'm not 100% sure on what sizz is, but I'm guessing it's size. But I don't know what Tim and Dwin are. What is Tim and Dwin? Who are these people and what do they need? I can only assume that it means time. But given how insane this game has been so far, I don't even believe that it would mean whatever. Who is this? Wait a minute. How come the sex addicts look like the cops? The stage that sets the standard for robo battles. The formation of obstacles is well balanced and makes this a prime place for normal battle. Okay. You got, what strategic advice do I have? You got Robo versus Robo, attack your enemy Robo and reduce it. This game, unironically, in 2004, hit it with lower your enemy's health until they no longer have health and you win. They unironically said that shit where they're just like, remove the enemy health. It's strategic in fights. Fight and win. Like, thank you so much. Once the battle starts, a cube discharge machine called the Robo cannon appears. Okay. All right, we gotta go. We gotta do something. This is I've been reading dialogue for an hour and a half because it is absolutely delightful. Oh! Oh damn! He's a fool! Oh look at him! He's an absolute fool! Just dog him. Dog him. Damn, he Dwin! He Dwin! He rebirthed! He rebirthed after Dwin! How does a man come back from Dwin? Just bully him into a wall. Who gives a shit? Just go. You can't come back from Dwin against this. Oh, I'm coming. Oh, how dare you. Don't you Dwin me, damn it. There's no Tim. There's no Tim. Don't you Dwin me. This controls in like the most awkward way I think I've ever seen. It's so fucking awkward. No rebirth! For I am the god of Tim! Yes! That's right. You've been knocked out by Robo Ray 01. Okay, good. That was really good. I like that pose. Could you do that one again? He's just dead. You just digifried this man's brain. Good work! Damn, he's dead too! Oh, one of the police guys is absolutely dead! His brains are on the ground. It's horrible. Oog! Stingly. Streaming a long time now. What is it, like a fucking... What, like 9 years? 8 years? Something like that? Man. You know, I mean, like, I like to think that I'm pretty good at coming up with random asinine things to say. And I don't know if I've ever quite gotten close to oog. Stingly. Okay. All right. We got any ducks? Is there anything I missed? Because I feel like... Oh. Also, Sui, thank you for the 4 months. Did someone say resub? Thanks, Zaris. Look at that. You're still thanking the old... You just want Frog Nation VA for this game? Do you want Frog Nation? You don't want, like, the original 4Kids cast? You don't want that? Because I feel like 4Kids could handle it, right? I think they could. All right, we had Stonewalls, which we got, and we also have T-Quicks and Sergeants. Okay, T-Quick got Walmart's Quacky, which is this little guy. Look at that, beautiful. Don't worry, we got the cam back, by the way, and then we got Robo's Farrington, which is conveniently purple because I know Robo loves purple. Ugh, stingly. All right. Why are all the music loops in this? Like, I don't know. The music loops are so terrible that I'm kind of just loving it at this point. The Fordo wallet. Ford, thank you for the $50. That's very kind of you. Ford with the first secret donation of the night. Literally the only, because secrets normally don't happen like that. But thank you, Ford. That is so kind of you for the $50 on top of the resubs. That feels good in my brain. Very stingly. Is that me? He's actually dead. No, he's still alive. You can still interact with him. And you can stingly upon him. Hurry up and get you! Wait, what? Also, it's good to see you, Jigakuro. But words? What the fuck is that dude's face? That's like a completely different style than everything. Why is his nose just... Look at his chin! Holy shit! What? Those police jerks are lucky we burglars have to pay our own medical bills. Where are you going, aren't you, Steelheart? Well, I got bad news. So Ray01, dumb punk got lucky. Sorry, I couldn't take... Seriously, look at the... Okay, look at that portrait. Okay, everybody get a good gander on it? Did you siphon that into your eyeballs? Okay, good. Then look at this. What the hell is that? Like, okay, the one on the left is mediocre, but it's consistent with the, like, weird, like, how to draw manga shit that's been going on. And then there's this guy. And I can't stop looking at the nose. I can't stop looking at that. This game's incredible. You know, I wasn't sure. I didn't know what Custom Robo was gonna have in store for us. But I've gotta say, so far, this is the most fun I've had screaming in a video game in a long time, because this is unfucking believable. Like, this shit, this is amazing. Like, I haven't seen, it's incredible. Like, oh, come on, I just knocked that loser out. Don't I deserve a break? All right, loosen up. That guy ought to be worn out from his fight too. If you listen to my advice, can you please give me some fucking credit? Use R button to fire bomb and use L button to launch an attack pod. Firing your pod doesn't stop you from being able to move freely. Run at your opponent and keep on pressing the L button. Use R button to drop bomb and then use L button to blast pod. Got it? I thought I had it, but I don't. Don't got it. Got it. Got it. Okay, one more thing. If you get caught in your own pod blast, you'll take damage. Drop the bomb, there's the power! I like how he does like a little spirit bomb right before he goes in. That's pretty nice. Wow, you look like an idiot. So it looks like these people, I guess, they have their own... I mean, it's called Custom Robos. So they have their own Custom Robos, which means that they chose that. Now, this is like Robo Kami Cannon. Like, what do you do here? And you just like, what? You just hit your buttons until you spawn? All right. Okay, so I'm just gonna hit every button on the controller. I'm gonna custom all over his fucking face, dude. Dude, this bot looks so bad. What is that? How dare you? I will rebirth. Can you just sit over here and just shoot the bomb? This is so much. This is like one of those games that right, that like you're sitting there and like you own it, right? You know, and your friend comes over and you put in like 5 million hours into fucking Custom Robo, right? Like, you know everything there is about Pod and Tim and Dwin and Rebirth and fucking Mullet Man. You know everything, right? And you're like, do you want to do some multiplayer? They're like, yeah, I'd love to play a game with my friend, right? And then you fucking send their ass to the Robo Shadow Realm, right? And then they just set the controller down and they're like, I'm going home. I don't want to play anymore. Because you fucking no-lifed Custom Robo and ruined someone's day. Just ruined it. And then they have like trauma associated with Custom Robo because they're like, that game sucks. I hate it. And I hate my friend now. We lost another cop. Oh well. Take the next guy. Well, okay, let me see what this dude says. Ing. You're still laying on the ground, aren't you? Like, you could get up at any point. Now, what's stopping the police officers from just shooting these people? So what if I lost? The only reason I lost is so I could catch my date, you know. Is she on the floor? Is the date with us in the room right now? Are they here? Can we see the date? Is that real? What spider? Oh, the one at the front door? Erica ordered herself some food, so she naturally got me some fries, I think. Kayla's in here sniffing the bag because he's like, come on, man, give me some stuff.
See if it's right.
His date lives in Canada, you wouldn't know her. Dude, you say that, but I know shit had a friend. Check this shit out. I know shit had a friend, right, who dated a girl in Canada. He met her online. And we used to joke that she wasn't real. She took a fucking Greyhound bus and came down here one summer. She was a real person, a real human person that we met, and she was nice, and they broke up shortly after. But the point is, you make the joke about the girlfriend being in Canada and not being real. She was actually real. Like, that shit, I will never forget, because he had his mom drive us to the fucking Greyhound bus station in downtown Columbia to pick her up. And I'm like, I gotta go see this. And my mom was like, I don't know if I'm comfortable with you going to do this. I was like, no, I have to see this. I was like, there's no way that this is real. And then here comes this girl walking off the bus. And all I remember about her was that she had black hair and sugar gliders. And that was when I learned that sugar gliders basically just shit everywhere, and they're extremely dirty creatures. And then that's the end of that story. That's it. She was real, and she had sugar gliders. They pooped everywhere, and she had black hair. That's it. I don't even remember her name.
And we need you back.
No, she didn't bring. No, absolutely not. She did not bring the animals with her, but I damn sure knew of the animal. Sugar gliders are like demon. They're like demon squirrel rats.
They're cute.
Like they're cute and all, but they are absolutely.
So here's
You can take all this. I'm good. I'm
you
good.
want to show
I'm
the
good.
chat what happened
I'm good.
now. Oh,
Erica wants y'all to see this because she ordered a Happy Meal, and
I didn't ask for a Nerf toy.
the toy is what appears to be. Hang on, is this what they're giving in fucking Happy Meals now? This is like the saddest shit I've ever. This is like custom Robo. So hang on a second. It's a Nerf basketball set, and you. What the hell? Okay, there's a card. Oh, it's instructions on how to Nerf. Thank you for getting me fries. I appreciate it. There's like different goals, I guess, here. Oh, I don't know what any of this is. Why is this so difficult to put together? The children will never know. What do you do? You just like throw. I mean, you could throw this ball at anything. What's the point? You trapped a cat in here. Challenge a friend. First one to score 5 times wins. For more ways to play, go to happymeal.com. I don't think we need to go to happymeal.com to play fucking bargain bin cornhole with a Nerf ball, which isn't even a Nerf ball. It's just plastic. It's just plastic. That's all there is to. What are they doing, dude? What's going on these days? What's going on with Dongle? All right, there it is. I'm gonna put it down here by duck cam, and you know, I'm gonna start taking the shot. You know what I'm saying? Poor Finn, he got trapped in here because Erica trapped him in here by mistake. That poor little creature, he got stuck. Challenge a friend, beat his ass at custom Robo, and then whip a Nerf ball at his head. If you whip this at somebody's head, this bitch would hurt. It's not even a Nerf ball. It's just straight up, this is just straight up hard plastic. Which again, that's it. It's not even a Nerf ball. It's an actual hard plastic, whatever. All right. Oh, somebody got the alternate square duck, which was Deceiver's Sephiroth, but it's up on my sky cam, so you fucked it. You fucked yourself. You didn't even get to see what you pulled. There you go, Wolf. You fucked yourself. You didn't even get to see it. Unfortunate. My brothers have trapped the cats in my room a few times. I'm always like, question mark. Oh, that's Erica, but like, Erica leaves things halfway open and she traps things in rooms but technically she did shut the door this time, which normally she's the non-door shutter. I mean, you could technically collect this if you wanted. Huff huff, the police squad ain't nothing still. I did break a sweat. You look pretty tired. If you listen to my advice, you should be able to win. Try using the A button to jump. I can't deal with the absolute tonal whiplash that is this game. Like,
monetary assistance.
I am absolutely blown away that this man is screaming 1 second. He's like, try using the A button to jump. You can do air dash twice with the Robo you're using. Just press the A button during a jump. You can charge with the X button. You'll be able to knock your opponent down with one hit. A Robo can't move when it's down because its systems need to reboot. Use the A button to jump and the X button to charge. Crack! Got it. Don't got it. Sure, I guess. Okay. Poor Finn. He's trapped. Look at that. Oh, you can get it. You can crash. Also, Needles, thank you for the $10.10 and the link to Twitter land. Is duck cam not working? Did I not turn it on? Yeah, I love how our character doesn't even have a fucking name. Like, that's like my favorite thing ever, that we just don't have a name. We're still just Johnny whatever the fuck. The fuck, there's no duck cam? Jeez. Hang on a second. Oh, it was straight up and it was disabled, that's why. I'm sorry. I thought that was enabled. That's my fault. That's my fault. I need to actually, I guess I need to change the... I'm okay. Thank you. Name him Oog Stingley? Oh, I will. Don't worry. We're gonna name him that for sure. Let me change the redemption time on Skycam because it's like way too quick for some reason. I don't remember it being that whatever. Having all these redeems and shit is such a pain in the ass, dude. I used to not do like any channel point redeems, but these things are such a pain in the butt to keep up with. All right, let me set a cooldown on this to like 4 minutes or something like that. So that way we can't. You can do it as much as you want, but you can only do it every 4 minutes. My dryer's singing lame ass songs to me. Oh, dude, it's nerf for nothing. Damn, look at that. Oh man, I'm a god. Go for it again. All right, eat ass. Fucking. The first shot and never to be shot again. I'm gonna put the ball down there with the Galussi. That way we got everything down there, so we're good. We're good. We're ready to rock. Dude, Eric, there is a distinct smell to McDonald's onions that I've always hated, and because I did get like no onions on their burgers when I did that. And Erica was in here with that bag for like 2 seconds, and it smells like McDonald's onion just everywhere. Like it's just full tilt dongle onion. You can only do a charge when you're on the ground. It won't work if you're in the air. Jump and crash! At least Gollum isn't holding the dick Pokemon anymore. That can be arranged. If someone so needs it, we can arrange for him to have the dick supplanted in his Galussi. So we can't custom the Robo yet. We still have to deal with just default Debbie over here. Default Deborah. Here it comes, got the Robo to the cannon. Oh! I still don't understand what the hell's happening with this. So you shoot your Robo out of the orifice, and I guess now they want us to do the charge, but like I don't see the point because you do. Wow, that's like so many of these moves are just so cheaty McCheaterson. It's like, holy shit, that hits him so hard. He has to rebirth. Oh my god! And then you can just shoot him. It's ridiculous. Oh yeah, dude, this is a friendship ruiner. Like I can already tell that this was like a game that somebody would just be fucking playing all day, whoop their friend's ass at it, and they're like, I don't want to go over there anymore, dude. I don't want to go over there. Your mom's meatloaf sucks, and I hate custom Robo. Look at this shit. God damn. You really hate that mom meatloaf now. Very good. Do your pose. You now have access to the twin flank pod F. Go visit a parts generator. Oh, there he is. He's dead too. Ooh, stingly. Well, I think you still need some work, but well done. Oh yeah? Do I need work? Since I'm the one that did anything and your ass is over here just screaming in the fucking... Okay. Before you take him on, go over to the parts generator. Get yourself some new parts. Parts generator! Oh my god. This guy is such a fucking idiot. I mean, like, I swear... I'm reminded of that Mitch Hedberg joke where he was talking about how, like, appliances are named after, like, what they do. Or how they should be named after what they do. Because how the refrigerator should be renamed the Fresh because it keeps shit fresh. So it should just be the Fresher. There's one more guy left you can do. Okay. You got twin flank pod F. God, F's in chat for F's. What'd this guy say? Oh, he's also erg. Oh yeah, you're the one that's trying to get some fuck, but nobody will do it because look at you. Look at you. Look at you. Dude, my favorite Mitch Hedberg joke is still the one where he has zero segue at all. And he's just like, he's telling like one joke and he just no segues into, I saw a wino sitting on the curb eating grapes and I was like, dude, you gotta wait. And I'm like, that is the funniest fucking thing, dude. Like, that is the funniest shit. Just no segue, nothing. Just fucking saw a wino the other day eating grapes and I was like, dude, you gotta wait. I was like, God, fuck, that's so funny. What happened? I turned my back for 1 second and all my men get wiped out. They're just normal men. Just innocent men. The last guy's exhausted. You should be able to kill him. Did you just how tiny his little sausage fingers are in that one where he's holding his forehead? Use the control stick to change the direction of the Robo cube when it launches. When the cube hits the ground, the number shows how long it needs to charge for the transformation. To speed up the charge, tap the controller buttons rapidly. If you transform before your opponent, you get to attack first. Use the control stick to aim the Robo cannon where you want to shoot, and then tap the... I like how there's an option for what do you think. Okay, last one. Go get him. Turn tappity zoom zoom jumpity jump bang bang boom boom blam crash. Oh man. Wow. That's just so much. That's just so much to unpack. I mean, okay, so this is a quick reminder really quick here just to point this out. So in this game in Robo, in custom Robo custom, you can be anything you want. You can make your Robo look however you want. Full control, right? Full control. And he chose that. What do you mean not true? You don't get to make your own Robo custom? Oh, you can be anything you can afford. Well, they got the money for those foreskin helmets. Those can't be cheap. Kind of looks like he's just stroking like two massive penises. And like he lives for that moment. I don't think I equipped, what was it? Blastmaster F or some shit? Okay, there it is. It's under pod. Oh, it's all the way on twin... Thank you. It's all the way on twin flank F. You do me a favor. So for twin flank F, we had to be in position number 55. Use it when a wall separates you and your foe. Because they just have to get away with you. Get away from you because they can't stand looking at your face. Ever. Alright, well, let's do it. Let's blast our Robo powers against this man. Man, what are you doing? Oh wait, I gotta shoot my... Oh no! They're gonna be so much more ready than I am. So what did they... I love the fact that they just... They wake up and they're just dead. Check this with your massive rebirth. Ooh! So they want... Yeah, do it. Yeah, that's great. Nice. I don't even know what's happening half the time. What is that thing over there? Is that like the Robo core? Yeah. Oh yeah. No, this is definitely the game of ruining friendship. And I appreciate that every fight so far has been basically identical, where you just kind of hit your buttons. Now, we'll probably start losing here soon. You know. You win. Nice. You defeated the criminals when the cops couldn't. I hope we get a lot of money for this. You now have access to three-way gun. You now have access to three-way gun. Ooh, okay, we got all of them. You're not half bad. All you did was sit there and you just mulleted at me. Also, shout out to the people that are just going through the refuse on the floor over here. I'm really proud of them. Who the hell is this? You okay, Harry? Go! When did you get here? What, did you hit your head? Listen, the reason you got beaten is you're not properly trained. I've said it before, and I'll say it again. Subscribe to my OnlyFans. Start studying, get yourself a Class A license, and join the police squad. Oh, don't start on that again. I told you I wouldn't be caught dead in one of those tacky uniforms. Look, I'll pay all your exam fees. It won't cost you a dime. Come on, what do you say? It's not about the money. I just don't like studying. I think Harry absolutely has like... I think he does have like a growth on his brain that's like pressing on something and he's just having a hard time. And I feel really bad for him and his camo stick legs. Because somehow every other character in this game has like relatively normal legs. And I say that given the proportions that we're given here. My God. Captain Mira, we've sent the criminals over to HQ. We ought to head back there ourselves. Also, please wear the standard issue uniform because you just don't for some reason. Can't believe we needed help from those bounty hunters. I'll make sure that all police squad members present at this travesty will hit the training room hard. Captain Mira, we should get back to HQ. Your actual rest of your uniform is there. You're not exempt. I don't care how much money your OnlyFans is making. See you, Harry. I'll be working late, so don't wait up for me. Get some sleep. And keep yourself warm when you go to bed. You don't want to catch a cold. What? She always treats me like I'm a kid. Have we noticed that he has like dog prints in the back of his thing? Like some like e-card that you're sending like your grandma. It's your birthday and I'm positively excited for it. Was that your brother? Was that your older sister? Was that your girlfriend? Hang on, the cats are doing things. Okay, we're good. Sorry, the cats are being dumbasses. Please pick option 1. I'm picking option 1. Don't worry, I was thinking about it as I was, you know. Was that your brother? My brother! She's my older sister, though. She sometimes acts like a guy. Didn't he say earlier he was trying to, like, fuck his older sister? But, like, he actually has an older sister? But he meant that somebody... Yeah, I'm okay. Never felt better. By the way, Harry, who is this? I've never seen him before. Is he new? Well, he's got what it takes to be a great commander someday. Still, he's got a... What? Oh, I totally agree, Linda. You're so observant like that. It's incredible. A great commander, sheesh. Say, Harry, I've got an idea. How about letting him use our new Robo, Rayo 1? Too late. He adapted to it pretty quickly, and I'd like to gather some data on his usage and control integration. What? This guy, he's not really, you know, with us. He came by today looking for work. The chief doesn't want to hire him, though. Oh, really? I'll recommend that Enos hire him myself. I can't wait to see his face so we can go ahead and take this Ray 01. Sure, go ahead. Of course, it's only worth $18 billion. Just walk away with it. Haha, yeah, I know. Dang, if only I'd made eye contact with it first. Well, if that's what you want, who am I to argue? Great, that's just fine. By the way, what's your name? Oh, hell yes. All right, I forgot we get to name ourselves. Holy shit, we only get fucking, like, what is that, 7 characters? 8? Wow, that's impressive. That's a lot of space. That's a lot of space. Fucking Stingley. I'm trying to jam these fucking... Oh my god. Because I am a little bit hungry, so I'm trying to eat these fucking fries so I can get back into this, because I gotta see where this shit goes. Look, we can do a poll, but I'm holding executive decision on this one. But bugging question mark is killing me. I do also like the idea of Stingley. But the only problem with Stingley is that I wanted to put a heart in there, and I don't think they're gonna let me put a heart in. Oh shit, I do have space for Stingley heart. God. It's beautiful. Okay, well let's see what else other people are thinking. Because we got question mark, we got Stingley. Nick, please look at the poll. Okay, so it looks like the well, I was gonna ride that out and use some time to, you know, eat some of these fries. Fucking Stingley. I actually wonder which Stingley it's gonna be. If it's Stingley number 4, which it appears like it's going to be, I'm putting the heart in. The spider's name is Charlotte? What's that from? Why is it named Charlotte? Is that named after the city? What's Charlotte's Web? What book? I like how I got at least 3 people with this. Yeah, Charlotte's Web is the one where the animals will try to have sex with communism, right? Look, yeah. Yeah, that's it. That's the one. Just like, yeah. What's Animal Farm? Is Animal Farm the one where the spider teaches the pig to not be bacon? And the farmer's like, oh, I'm gonna eat this, but then they're like, I can make money off of it instead. Never mind. Yeah, Animal Farm. Animal Farm's that one with John Belushi, right? And the pig that was high on cocaine. I am fucking with it. Yeah. What? Dude, you know what's so funny about all this? Okay, so all jokes aside, I don't at all remember what Catcher in the Rye was about. Like, I remember reading it in school. I don't remember what that fucking book's about. I have no idea. What? Catcher in the Rye? I don't think Catcher in the Rye was communism bad. I don't think that was. I don't think that was that one, but I don't give a shit enough to fucking test that. I like how all this started because I was messing with Erica, being like, "What's Charlotte's Web?" Because Erica has like the most dry sense of humor, and like she doesn't pick up on jokes, so she'll just sit there and be like, "What do you mean?" And I'm like, God. Even her mom messes with her about it. She's like, no, she's very dry. It has nothing to do with you being slow. You're extremely literal. Some people are just very literal. Like, they just take things just straight up. When there are some people like me who read way too much into everything. All right, so the name's going to be Stingly because obviously everybody wants Stingly. And that was like probably one of the most made up words I've ever seen in my life. So I'm cool with that. I'm good with that. Stingly! Heart. Huh, I'm Linda. Nice to meet you. Don't worry, Stingly! I'll talk to the chief. Ain't that great, Stingly? By the way, Linda, you want to go grab some fucking lunch? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not into fucking cuckazoids. And he's like, wow. Wow. I'll give Ernest a call and ask him about Stingly later. I think Erica every night is like, why aren't we streaming well? Stingly, take care of Ray 01. Boy, I hope I get to rename Ray 01. Can we talk about the fact though that Mullet has like extremely tiny legs, but his calf muscles are insane? Whoa. She knows I'm a busy guy. She's got a lot of class. That's Linda. Awesome, mature women are something. I almost forgot Stingly. I was going to tell you about the parts generator. You mean that machine? I've got one in my apartment. What? What's the parts generator doing in your apartment? You don't have a custom Robo. You don't even know a thing about him. It belonged to my dad. It was his watch. I never knew what it was supposed to do. It just sits there. Oh yeah, well I guess I'll just have to take your word for it. Or you could, shut up and not be a fucking ass. A parts generator registers new part data into your Robo Cube. When you buy a Robo, it comes with the standard part. You won't have access to a lot of parts if you don't collect enough battle experience. When a Robo gathers battle experience, the internal computer records the battle information. And the parts generator automatically reads the record and gives you the new part. Any new parts you get, you can use them in the next battle. Whatever parts you want to use is up to you. You can customize as much as you like. That's it for the hard stuff. It's best to check the parts generator after everybody. Why do the portraits change so much? Like, what's the point? Like, and half of them don't even match what appears to be the demeanor of the conversation. Like none of it. Like, why is he Tilty Laffy Man here? However, if it's just waiting for you to pick it up, why not go get it as soon as possible? That's just a statement. The more I'm still baffled by this, but what is that's a new one? They just they keep you tapped in. Like, they keep your ass in. Like, I'm waiting on the edge of my seat at any given moment to see, like, what the new portrait's gonna be, because they just keep cranking out new ones randomly, seemingly with no rhyme or reason to it. God damn, that Sprite crisp. If you press the R button in that menu, you can practice with your new part. When you want to get out of the practice mode, kill yourself. Got it? Don't got it. You sure? What is with the paw background? Seriously, it looks like a fucking E-card. What is this? Also, these people just picking up trash. Hey, Stingley, before we go, why don't you ask these lab guys for some info? Lab guys? They're picking up garbage off the ground. Bro, is that a mask? All of my immersion out the window because political pronouns and masks. It's Tuesday and it's a video game. Fucking God, I can't believe Bethesda would do this. I can't believe they would pronoun me and then put masks in my political video game. God. Can you believe this? That in 2004 they were being political? Can you fucking believe this shit? They predicted it. They predicted Joe Biden's America. Yep. Yep. They got him. Son of a bitch. Unreal. What happened to the solid lip? At least the music changed. Remember, even though it's a Robo, once you dive into it, it's an extension of your own body. During a dive, a commander's thoughts merge with the Robo's CPU, meaning that when it shuts down, you just die. Wow. That's really great. When a Robo receives damage, the commander experiences a kind of mental trauma. Like getting fired from your job and you got like 4 kids at home. It's a side effect of the dive. Okay, fun. Yeah, that's really fun. I like this hellscape that we built. What? I'm busy. Can't you see? You want info? Yeah, I've got some info. Here, let me let you in on a secret. You see that parts generator? Well, there are others just like it all over the place. If you press start pause while you're moving around, you can see strategy tips and the glossary. Different guns have different ranges from short to medium to long. Everyone here wears glasses except for lit. What? What? What the hell? God, that was some whiplash. This man just green texted me up the ass, and then he's just like, nobody but Lena, everybody wear glasses. God. Erica at her job is like, don't come in here, you filthy. Oh, John, you finally saw it? Dude, that guy is such a bitch. I've made it my personal like endeavor to make fun of him on every stream for at least the next week. Because that dude has always just pissed me off because all he does is bitch, right? And then I just like completely finally stopped seeing his dumb bullshit. And then the first thing I see of this motherfucker after years is him screeching like a little fucking baby over pronouns. And I'm like, yep, that lines up with the person I remember. Little baby just screaming about pronouns like it's the worst thing in the world. My emotion! Shut up, dude. Get a fucking life. Holy shit. Get a life. This was 2004 before glasses were cool? Yeah, I guess so. You're the one who's taking Ray 01 from us, and you already did eye scan? Whoever makes eye contact with the Robo first is its registered commander. The only one it obeys. That's actually a little... I don't... Man. They do kill Dread, it's crazy. I remember you showed me some of his vids on a call and I was just embarrassed. He's like textbook piss baby. That was like years ago too. That was years ago when, cause I was like, check this dude out. He used to make like WoW stuff and now he's fallen into the fucking hole and just become a big baby about fucking everything. Specifically at that moment, it was Fallout 76. Also, we got Kunzer on the duck. Kunzer, you got third Shinigami's Ruckles. Who's a pirate. Look at that. He's a pirate, isn't that fancy? Okay. Oh my god. You talk to Linda, well forget it. She's busy. If you want to talk, you talk to them. Oh. What the fuck? Can you please? Can we just go? Oh my god, I don't. Okay, we know the Robos. All of these guys are the exact same. They're not even interesting to look at. I like how they all look like fucking Hojo from Final Fantasy VII too. That's just really... You know what? Now that I'm looking at it, the model fidelity is not that much better than Final Fantasy VII. Maybe not like the overworld shit, but like the battle screen shit. It's about on par with that. This is a fucking GameCube game. This is the system that brought us Resident Evil 4. And look at this shit. Okay, is that it? Please, God help me. I don't want to talk to you guys anymore. You're the worst. You're the absolute worst. Please, no more. Oh my god. Can we go now? Yes, I'm all set. Hang on a sec. Go on without me. What? You got something to do? Hang on. You're not gonna ask Linda out once. Oh my god. Listen up, bud. That ain't gonna happen. I'm not leaving until you do. Oh my god. Okay, we can go together. Then. Wow. Holy shit. Man, that's... What was the lady referring to the place we worked at? Steelhorts or some shit? I don't even remember what it was. Yeah, this dude horny on main as shit. Really, Chief, it's just like I said, this guy's got real talent. Listen, I don't know what happened out there, but Linda just called and told me to hire him. Just so you know, we're hiring the Why is this dude just fucking screaming? Like vein blowout screaming, but the pay stinks. Okay. I'm really proud of old Bukake fucking Marv back there. I'm really happy for him. You could go home for today. Just be ready to work hard tomorrow. I'm going home. Mind if I hang around? No, I'm definitely going home. I gotta get away from these fuckers for at least a little bit. Not if I see you first. Dude, I'm going home to go to sleep. Is that a fucking threat? Also, I like the decorations in the back. I like that there's two of them, right? Because that means he bought Obelisk 1, and then he saw it in like the catalog. He was like, oh man, you gotta get Obelisk 2. He needs a friend, right? You can't have Obelisk 1 without Obelisk. He's gotta have a friend. Pop him up there. Or those are like some type of device you shove up your ass so you can better attune yourself with your custom Robo. I'm gonna go with the fact that they're just decorative objects, though. Stingley! Wake up. You don't want to get fired on your... This person breaks into my home every morning. They are not related to me. They do not even fucking know me. They didn't even know my name. They break into my home looking like a rejected One Piece character and just getting on my ass every fucking day. Haven't even put on my custom diaper yet, and she's already on my ass. Like, immediately. Oh, we know who she is now. She's the landlady. I like how this computer terminal, for some fucking reason, just looks like either a gigantic oversized trackball, or it looks like one of those Top Golf machines. You know, where people would like sit at bars and play that to avoid going home to their families because they were so obsessed with sports and that was the only thing that made them happy in their life, but their family actually didn't make them happy because they married the wrong fucking person, and now they have like 3 kids with that person, so they just like fall into the hole of sports and gambling, and that's all that really consumes them because they don't like any other aspect of their life, so they're just gonna play a little Top Golf at the bar. Alright, let's go talk to Lucy. It's time for you to wake up. Don't you start work today? Good luck with that. I'll do my best. Now, I'm still confused about all this. What's the bounty hunter do? Is that like a mercenary? Holy shit. I think every person in this goddamn universe is just baffled by simple concepts. They're all cool with like jacking their brain into custom Roboville. But when it comes down to like, can you go check the water heater? Where's the water heater? Dude. But like, I don't know, man. But isn't that what the police squad does? We take requests that the police squad considers to be too small. Or you take the requests that the police squad clearly can't fucking handle. They just can't. They just can't. I used to play one of those in the laundromat when I was a kid, so yeah, mostly the same as what you said. It's okay. I'm pretty sure most people just blacked out for that whole bit because they're like, wow, that's a little too real. What? What is that? What is that? Does that even do? What does that do? That's not even how you do that, Stretch. That's like, you're gonna injure yourself doing that. Like, what do you do? Dude, we live in 102, right? So we just go into someone else's house. Oh. Yeah, I mean, we absolutely could just break into other people's homes. Which apparently is normal around these parts, because that woman keeps coming into my house every morning. Alright, so we got portrait of father, mother, and 2 baby children childs. Oh, no, you don't! That room's a mess! Don't go in there! Oh. You know, I don't know why I expected anything other than custom Robo George Costanza, but that's just what we got. Bounty hunters use their custom Robos to solve problems. Amazing. I wonder if you could use your Robo to get me a... Never mind. Get you a what? What the fu... What the hell was that? That's like the most threat... A what? Oh, Stingley! I heard you became a bounty hunter. Oh! If we've got any problems, we'll go straight to you for help. Oh, fuck, dude. Somebody, there's a human being out there, like a real human person, with eyes and hands, who sat down and drew these portraits and was like, yep. That's going in the video game. Look, listen to Wendy. She sounds exactly like a child. Being a bounty hunter is cool. I guess I'd rather be in the police squad. They're so elite. The elite police force in our police state. Custom Robo. Being a bounty hunter is cool, but I prefer a fucking police state. You became a bounty hunter, that's so awesome! I'm gonna be a bounty hunter too! I got bad news, kid. You ain't gonna make it in with that haircut. That is an actual crime. That's like, okay, so that haircut's so damn deliberate too. Cause I can't even make the joke that like the mom put the bowl on the head and just cut it, right? No. Because it has like the top notch in it, right? So that means that mom had 2 different bowls of varying depths, which means that this was 100% intended. So she cut the first bowl They took the second shallower bowl and set it on top, and then cut the top notch. And she said, "No child of mine is going to be a bounty hunter. He will be part of the elite police force." Oh my God, they drew on the fucking ground! What is that? Did you just let them do this? Don't you rent? Oh my God, you idiot. I mean, what does that say? Does that say Papa? Or Dada? Fada? What the hell? What is that? Also, is that supposed to be, is that like an image of the father right there? Jesus Christ. And once again, I love how the only problem that woman had. Hey now, don't go barging into my office. Well, then maybe you should be at your office, at your desk, doing your job instead of outside doing improper stretches for the whole apartment complex to... Why are there only 2 apartments? What? I mean, there's like this whole area and they just... There's like an office where you would, you know, like a leasing office, and yet there's only... Where's the other apartment? Oh my God, okay, there's one back there, thank God. Okay. I thought that there was just one fucking building. I'm like, they put this lady in charge of 2 units. And all she does is just stand outside and stretch all day. Holy shit, there's the bar. There's bogeys where they go and play Top Golf, minigame Top Golf to escape their family that they hate because they should have never gotten together in the first place. Damn, is that Goku of Dragon Ball fame? You know, I appreciate that all of these have like solar panels glued to them, which really just shows how just forward-thinking this shit was. And you know, it's just enough to offset the political nature of it. Does your bedroom share a wall with their living room? Because that's how mine was. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if it did. Okay, so this over here, this says under failure. Now, I'm assuming that that means that there's like an error. But instead, it just says under failure, which I'm guessing during the translation, they probably were like, whatever, it doesn't matter. That's like a milder version of like ball bag elf fuck. Ah, you're here. You probably noticed, but this is a small office we've got here. We don't have the manpower to spend long training you, so I need you to get up to speed quickly. How long until Enos just starts fucking screaming? Also, I'm pretty sure that sign back there... I just noticed what the sign next to Marv is. It's a wanted sign. Oh my God, that's what it's supposed to be. I was trying to figure that out earlier. It's fucking wanted. Oh my God. Oh shit. Fucking wanted. What do you want? I want Marv. That's what I want. No, I hope Marv shows up at some point, because I feel like I'm just gonna be like really disappointed if he doesn't. God, this is fucking great. I mean, the new guy gets here right on time and she's nowhere to be seen. What's up with that? Marcia's on duty right now. She's not a slacker like you, Harry. Hey, on duty this early? I called you this morning, but you didn't answer. Really? That's odd. I'm just a fuck up. That's why my dad left. He ought to know I never answered my cell phone before noon. Wow, you suck, dude. You're like the shittiest fucking employee. Fire this dude. He's so bad. He got beat up by a bunch of like diaper criminals. Also, I'm really starting to question like the legitimacy of this establishment. And I'm glad I kept the mouse cursor capture for this. Are those crayons? Because they look like some Crayola shit just in a cup. This man got like sunset orange and like fucking gleaming white. in his cup. And he just used crayon to fucking write up his wanted sign. You're right, they probably... Nah, they're markers. Crayola marker. Who's Marcia? You got more bounty hunters? Let me go help Marcia. Thanks for the offer, but there's no need. Marcia will be fine on her own. I hate his smug face. Marcia is a skilled commander. Not quite as skilled as me, of course. Jesus fucking Christ, you are an idiot. That was Stingley's fault. He snuck up behind me and... Anyway, like dude, he knows the fucking drill. He knows this guy is an absolute fuck up. Harry, I wanted you to take Stingley to the gym, have him do some warm-ups. Little training, huh? Gotcha. Let's go, Stingley. And keep your cell phone on. Yeah, I hear you. Seriously, you're fired if you don't answer the fucking next call. This is out of control. You have the responsibility of a blind-ass rodent. You're killing me. You're tanking this business, and we're never going to be able to get ahead in life. Answer your fucking phone. Dude, look at that sweet visor. This is the training gym. Ernest got it. I'm sorry, Enist. Got us a group membership here so we can train whenever we want. Here, let's do a round. You versus me. Hang on, I want to go talk to that Phantasy Star Online attendant back there and see what she's got to say about everything with words. This table here is called a Holosseum deck. Why do they call it that? Why do they call it that? Some commanders like me can create their own Holosseums. Some can't. Just the way it is. Commanders who can't just use a Holosseum that's built into their custom Robo. Or they use Holosseum decks like these to make one for them. Okay, before we start, I got some pointers. You probably noticed this, but you can change the direction of the pod. Tilt the control stick so it aims where you want and shoot. You don't tilt the control stick, it just fires in the direction of your opponent. Got it? Wasn't listening. This time I'll say it once more. Oh god, he goes all the way back to the fucking Holosseum bit. Holy shit. Okay, please God, don't tell me again. I'm jacking in. Holy shit, is that what his Robo looks like? What a fucking loser! Your shit looks so stupid. What's wrong with you? Look at you, no wonder you lost. God! Look at your ass. Unbelievable, man. Oh. Wait, does Harry mean that he builds Holosseums or he has the power to manifest them? Yeah, I think that's probably an all of the above situation. Also, Tim, thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it. Also, we had a link from Needles a little while ago. Oh my god. Well, this was worth clicking. I'm gonna tell you that much. Mechwad, make the money. See. Mechwad, get the honeys. G. Driving in my car. Looking like a star. I haven't seen anything from Armored Core. Like, I've seen, like, probably a screenshot. And this was worth it. This is worth it. I don't even think it's worth playing the game now, because how the hell do you live up to this? Like, how do you somehow live up to... Where's Needles? I have to thank them. I have to thank them for their contribution to society, for sharing this. Can't hear. Speaker off. Handful of Berg. That man got a family and a pocket full of Berg. Jesus. I hope that this game has generated some Fat Daddy clip content. And don't forget, if you have taken any clips, to plug them in the old Discord, because that's very, very helpful to do. So if you have taken any, slap them in there. Oh. Funny enough, that's like the OP build. What? Meatwad? Mechwad? Good. I don't actually... Do we have any other ducks we need to do? I'm trying to catch up on everything because I feel like my brain has just been absolutely fucking shattered. We did, I don't know if we did wolves. Did I do wolves? I did, because I remember making fun of wolves saying like, you screwed up. You screwed up because you sky cam and you didn't get to see what duck you got. All right, Andy, what you get? You got deceivers. I think it was supposed to be Trogdor. It is, it's Trogdor because it's a green duck. Oh, feeling stingly. Yeah, I'm feeling it, dude. God. I've not had to yell at a game this much in a long time. It always feels great. Screaming. Oh, no! No! I like how all of the backgrounds are just absolutely eye-searing, too. Like, everything is just a fucking visual nightmare. I wonder if we could beat him just by shooting him. Whoa, you know, that's a cheat! You cheat, I hate you! God! Oh, now I see how it is. Now we're gonna start the bullshit. Boy, if I could tell you how great the controls are, they're so good. They make me feel like... They make me feel like somebody was told what a video game was. And like, they kind of had to just kind of wing it, right? Like somebody told them what video game do, and they're like, okay. And then they hit the buttons, they programmed it, and they said, okay, well, I'm gonna try my best. And all they really made before was basically like legal document software. But by God, they tried their damnedest. They tried their damnedest. They were like, yeah, we got it. We're jacking in. I'll bet he has illegal parts. What does that even mean in the context of this? Because, like, the criminals obviously didn't have illegal parts, so who the hell is gonna have them? Right? How do y'all remember the names of people and shit? These controls are indie horror controls where, like, K's interact. Well, I mean, obviously K to interact would be way worse. You now have access to standard bomb S. Wow, we just got an actual... Oog! We're well done. Just remember, I was going easy on you. Seriously, don't go thinking that you're better in me? I'm a rest for a bit, so why don't you go up against the computers for a bit? That robot looks so fucking unhappy. Like, in the world where you can be like an awesome like mech machine that has like battle capabilities, it got stuck being this. It doesn't even have arms. God. You become vulnerable after you fire a gun. Use a slide shot to cover this. If you press B while moving, you can fire your gun while sliding in that direction. If you use this skill properly, you can shoot while moving behind a wall for cover. Did you understand? What do you think? I assume you do not understand. Wow. The robot is stone cold fucking savage. Do you have to do these? I don't think so, but he's saying you gotta slide to get it, right? I have no arms, but I must murder. I mean, he's gonna try it for sure. The robot's you're fucking idiot. Okay, so you get a dash move. Oh, I see it now. Yeah, so you like maybe. God, that feels like shit, dude. It's not my fault. Stingly's a real word that they use in this universe. That guy fell over and said, "Oog, Stingly." Whatever the hell that means. Damn, dude, you just drift around the corner and just win forever. Oh, you don't even have to like do the tutorial thing. You can just do like your cheaty shit that you normally do. You just go over here and just start hitting some buttons. I like the iframes you get like on the wake up. That way you can't, you know, just chain stun somebody forever. So that's fun. Ew! Stingly! But look, dude, if I ever actually sit down and play Armored Core 17, Dark Souls 5, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm ready to go. I played Custom Robo and I did it. I'm ready to rock. Ew, Stanley! I like the convulsions that it does on the ground for a second. Like it's just like. How come his custom Robo custom is so fast? Oh. Singly D's, whatever that means. Who the hell's lying about this playing well? Y'all are just lying. Dude, you can't hit that objectively. You played this shit when you were a kid. You got it like deep ingrained in your formative years. You come at this as an adult and you're just like, oh my god. Fucking, the robots just feel Sagatha as fuck. Everything just feels all nasty. Once a Robo stops moving, it takes time for it to reach full movement speed again. Yeah, I got it, thanks. What the hell? What kind of tutorial was that? Those are just the words you're just gonna hit me with? Hang on a second. Wait, do we got the three-way. Oh, we didn't have the three-way installed. Shit. All right, good. Of course, we don't have any other, we have to deal with Ray. That's what we get for now, because we are roboticized. Yeah, I didn't even have three-way equipped. What was I thinking, man? What an idiot. What a fucking mistake that was. Yeah! All right. How much is this bad boy on GameCube right now if you were to purchase it? If you were to get yourself a hot physical copy. Dude, holy shit! Three-way's nuts! That's insane! Oh my god, I mean, just like okay. Just do that, just shoot this. Just shoot that and then just blink around and whatever. He's gonna kill my ass. He does so much fucking damage. Oh, he also has the three-way. Yum. He also procured the three-way. You cut it out now. You stop it now. Shoot these missiles. Don't you do it. Oh my god, this robot is like he's more difficult than any of the humans ever were. Look at this. It's insane. I like the idea that like anybody watching this can't fucking follow a goddamn thing that's happening on the screen because of the eye-searing fucking board that you play on. Like, god damn it. Damn it. I just love the stuff twitching on the ground. It's so fucking weird. That's good. That's really good. Yeah, missile my ass, please. Missile me again. I enjoy it. Oh, now you've done it. Oh my god. What are you supposed to do against missiles? You just dodge right before they hit you? You lose. You're a loser, Custom Robo. Look at the fucking thing's blank expression. How unfortunate. I look forward to seeing your... Nick, did you ever play Haunting Ground? You can't get a physical copy of that game for less than like $500 right now. No, I never actually played it. Nope. Now you've gone and fudged the bucket and told me too many words to know. All right, let's do it again, Robot Man, with your powerful, powerful hands and your three-way gun. It is hilarious, like, how much more difficult they are than, like, everything else. All right, shoot your Robo Cannon out. Yeah, here it comes. All right. Do you just really just, like, hit buttons to, like, get out of your sack faster or some shit? Ooh. Ooh, gaga. Oh, wait. Can you actually aim that? I think you... Oh, no, that was the... Well, I guess, like, kind of. Sort of. Don't come in here and just start hitting me with the buttons. How dare you? I'll call the authorities. I like how annoying it is to aim the pods because, like, you think they'll just, like, track or whatever because you're, like, right in front of it and then they just go flying off another direction because you moved the fucking stick. You move the goddamn stick and it's like, it's later. See ya, cowboy. I'm gonna yee on all out of here. Now, when they give birth, again, for the second time, what the fuck does that even mean? Does it just mean they're getting up? Like, why does it say rebirth? And why is it not just, like, born again Christian? I found Jesus in the Roboverse, and now I'm here forever. Because I found enlightenment through God. God, our Savior. Almighty Jesus. Ramen. What was up with born again Christians anyway? Like, that's pretty fucked up because it wasn't that like wasn't that like the end game of Christianity? Was it Jesus was gonna come and like rebirth or some shit? So what did they just like skip? They just skip to the end. You now have access to criminal. Wow. You know that didn't last very long. You know I thought we were good, but now we're just a fucking criminal. So that's cool. If you want to train, please go to the other side of the Holosseum. Okay, no-armed robot. Allow me to explain the Trick Flyer model. My Robo utilizes this body type. The Trick Flyer has excellent aerial abilities, however it moves slowly on the ground. It doesn't jump far, but it can do a quick air dash 3 times. We'll use a Trick Flyer. You should approach your opponent with an air dash and then attack. Did you fucking get it? Savvy question mark? They figured out a crazy sequence break for Christianity. Oh, man. Good on them, right? That's really good. I'm glad they figured that out. What did we get? We got, what was it? Crime? I don't even know what that was. Was that, like, legs or body type or... What the hell was the criminal? Oh, I didn't go suck it off of the part oh, you're right. I need to go kiss the part distribution center. Oopsie poopsie. I should have listened to Tutorial Man because he did tell me that. Yeah, hear the bang! All right, now he's oh my god. Thank you for like defecating a fucking thing the minute you came out of your sauce pod. With all of your delightful garbage. This game is fucking chaos. It's like, yes. I've been far. I can't believe I'm saying this, but I think I was far more engaged. I'm far more engaged with the insane dialogue than the actual game itself, which is fine. It's just really funny because that's like the last thing I expected. I expected it to be like the most dry, boring shit ever, and yet here we are. And dialogue is absolutely beautiful. Absolute 10 out of 10 dialogue. How do you control the pods again? Is that the C stick? I think it is the C stick, yeah. Unga! How dare you? I'm attempting to unga bunga. Oh, now you've done it with your 52 health, you son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. You're born again, Jesus? Does Jesus force you out of the Jesus-y himself, or does he make an apostle do it? It's a good question. Might be a joint effort. Esguili, you don't like... Oh my god. I should have grabbed crime out of the parts distribution center. Because since I didn't, then oops. Okay, so for the rocket, you want to just like, you want to stay still for a second so that it like shoots in the correct whatever. I love watching them just fucking fly around like psychopaths. Just yeah, spamming buttons will actively get you in trouble because then if you do that, you're gonna be like locked up from whatever. You have to deal with that shit. Dude, stop! I'm trying to have my rebirth. Thank you very much. My battle with alcoholism has finally come to an end. Still trying to figure out the pod things. I don't really remember what they said. The fucking mullet said some shit about it, and I don't really remember what he said, so that's good. I need crime. I don't do enough damage. I need more criminal activity. Or you can just kind of do the drift thing, which works, because like that gets you out of. Thank you so much for what you've done. Don't you do it again. I don't want to have to go through the fucking load screen. Which is very short, admittedly, but still. But still, I just don't want to do it. I was really hoping that rocket would hit me and it would kill me as it says you won. Just die. You now have access to Gemini Bomb P. Okay. All right, I think that's it for the rope. God damn it, there's another one. Now, is there... Oh, there's no parts center here. Well, then what's the point of being alive? All right, let's go train with this one, I guess. You stay caution to prevent your Robo from being knocked down. If you see a powerful attack or repeated attack, a short period of time, the Robo will overload. When overload, it's knocked down, vulnerable attacks for a short time. However, you'll be invincible for a short time when you get up as you rebirth. God, this one's pink. They're all terrifying. They get more and more horrifying as time goes on. Oh, this has been a hoot. Yeah. All right. Now we just I gotta shoot my missile rockets. All right, power up. Yeah. What the hell's that thing waiting on? I love just standing here hitting buttons and that thing is just going fucking nuts. There's something so beautiful about that thing just zippy dipping around the arena, just screeching. And you're just standing there. Man, sometimes it do be like it do, doesn't it? I guess you could also just, you could just like save the, looks like jumping most things works out pretty well too, so you can just like jump most of the strikes, or just dash. I feel like moving sometimes is just an absolute penalty. Like you should just jump to avoid things and then just shoot. Just jump and shoot. Just become the absolute fucking menace. Well, the music will just dull. It just dulls your brain after a while, right? He plays by carrying around a toy and yelling with his mouth full. He's been like this for years. This little cat. Is that toilet paper on the floor? Look, the cat's very weird and very cute. Is that toilet paper on the floor? Why do I feel like that's a plant? I can't stop looking at the toilet paper next to the trash bag. I know Walmart's like moving or some shit, but what is going on with that? What is going on with this? You now have access to Cockroach Pod. Great. That's really, that's really good. Ah, the phone, who could it be? Did you know who it is? Stingley! Where's Harry Idiot turned his cell phone off again? Tell Harry call back right now, got it. Walmart, why you got toilet? Why you just Because you have to understand the implications of a trash bag and some toilet paper on the floor. Walmart's walking in the room and just shit in the trash bag. Walmart's like, hold on, I'm about to blast. Oh shit, you got a criminal. What the You got a criminal. Oh my god. All right. Reminder, if you've taken any clips of this tonight, make sure you put them in the clip. You also got standard bomb for criminal activity. And you got Gemini bomb. And you also got fucking speed pod D. You got cockroach pod. Great. That's exactly what I've always wanted, was a cockroach pod. Thank God. Yeah, when do we get ant speakers? Oh. I'm just surprised that there's like a rogue. Look, jokes aside, I was surprised to see a rogue roll of toilet paper just in a room. Because I'm wondering how the rogue toilet paper ended up in the room. Like, how did it make its way? How did it make its way in there? Come on, what's your phone number? Hi, you want my number? Alright, go fool around. How about Dave? Come on, this dude is just, I hate this guy so much. What is it, Stingley? I'm sexually harassing right now. Aw, man, I was totally gonna get her number. No, you weren't. No one is ever your mother won't even give you her number. Because they hate you. Wow. Let's, the one that really impresses me is 0 out of 00. And also Demon Fork. And there's also I like Reverse Pong. I think that's my favorite one. I think Reverse Pong is my favorite one. Now, I'll leave that up to you to define which one is Reverse Pong, but you can probably guess. I like how Walmart's having like the most reasonable reaction. I forgot that Walmart probably was not here for the fucking Toilet Paper Chronicles, where I sit there and critique where toilet paper is located in a house at any given time. Because it was the entire conversation that spawned off of people who don't use their toilet paper roll holder and just stick a roll of toilet paper on the back of the toilet. Like that's the civilized thing to do. Hey, Stingley, we've got work. See you, Sophie! You gotta go. Insane. Good luck. Love sexual harassment. Woo! You better believe I'll be back, Stingley. Let's go. I'm pumped. This guy is an actual digital meth head. Like, we're heading for Hub Park. Hub Park. Yeah, you know, the park with the hub. She said something about a couple young punks duking it with the robot. Guess some girl called us up, asked us to make him stop. Sounds messy. We should get moving. You're right. Come on, let's go. I like how we don't ever get to control our character. It's just Harry just dragging us by the fucking testicle around every 5 seconds. There they are. Wonder what they're fighting about. I don't know. Who knows? They're in the digital orb right now. You're going to have to wait until they come out. She's my girlfriend. No, she's my girlfriend. Ugh. It's that Robo fight. Ugh. Yeah, just wait for Spooky Month, dude. Because like every fucking game that has toilet paper in it, you damn right I'm gonna get critical. Because here's my problem, right? So I understand. So you got people like, okay, I get it. You change out of you like grab a new roll of toilet paper and you are just absolutely shitting your brains out. Okay, fine. and you put the roll on the back of the toilet, right? Okay. I can understand a situation where that might happen. I get it. Here's my problem with it in video games. Because in video games, you had the choice. Right? You had an absolute choice. You deliberately placed that model in the game. And then when someone puts it on the back of the toilet, I'm like, dude, you had the option to model a toilet paper roll holder and put the toilet paper on it. You had the option. You could have stolen it from an asset pack. You could have done it. You could have done the right thing. But you just didn't. It's like the give a penny, take a penny thing. Those motherfuckers are just taking a penny. They're not giving a penny, all right? They're not. They're just putting toilet paper on the back of a fucking toilet. Just put it in the tank. Just go ahead and pre-soak it. Go ahead and sog up your toilet paper. Dunk the roll in the back of the tank so the sog can touch your butt and help clean it. Just do it. Just do it. Just put the entire roll back there. Sog it up real good. Make sure it's nice and goop. That way you can just use that to wipe your butt with. There you go. And then you're gonna be good to go. You just sog it up some. Alright, let's talk to these, Nuh-uh, she's mine! I mean, quite literally, that is the exact dialogue. Like, the exact dialogue. I thought maybe we get like a little bit of a variation, or maybe there's a bit more of a story. Nope. This man said the words directly. Nuh-uh, she's mine. No, she's mine. Maggie. Wow, what the hell happened to you? Jesus Christ. Look like a fucking Digimon character reject. I think this is where all the anime characters that couldn't make it into like Digimon and One Piece and all that shit, I think this is where they all went. They must have like a bargain bin in Japan of like just rejected character designs. And he was supposed to be like Tamagotchi or whatever the fuck Digimon guy's name is, Jeff. Tamagotchi Jeff. And I'm the one who called you. These silly bugs are fighting over me because I'm so cute. I mean, I guess I did tell him we gotta go out with him on the same day and time. Wow. All three of you suck. I didn't know which one to cancel, so I thought I'd just come out and see what happens. While I was waiting, they saw each other and they started fighting over me. So anyway, I'm like freaking out here. I called the You called the cops over this? Damn! You lied to two people. They are naturally upset. They're upset with one another. They're upset with you. They get into an altercation. You called the police on them. Man, what an asshole. Damn. I think you got more than enough men already, but I'm not worried at all now that you're here, and so I'm gonna go home, and then you just leave. She didn't go on a date with anybody. All she did was come in here and lie. Like that was the epitome of eating hot chip and lying. Stingly, pick a guy, I'll handle the other. Gonna need a screenshot of that. Because there's something about the snot nose thing with the paws in the background and really just that entire image that really just sells the whole thing. The whole thing. Oh yeah, no, Harry's definitely gonna lose. Like, absolutely. Alright, I'm gonna fight Digimon. He can fight Lupin the Fifth. What does that shirt say? Does that say good jobs? Good dogs? His nipple holes are blocking it, I can't tell. Now I'm gonna get kind of specific here on combat technique. The longer you hold the A button, the higher you jump. Tap the A button, you do a short jump. Damn, dude, are you still talking? Just do whatever you can do. Get him, Stingley! Thrust inside of him! Okay, so we need to customize our Robo because they're using the criminal. I'm pretty sure. Now, is this illegal part? Because it's yellow? Wait, is the criminal better than Ray? No, it's not. Fuck the criminal. Well, I mean, I kind of like him, though. He's nice and thin. Oh, shit, dude, I can change colors? Give me that PP yellow. Nice. Now, I do believe we got a new gun, didn't we? No, we're still three-weighing. All right. What about this? Oh, I got standard S. I love the way the gun unfolds and becomes erect. That's awesome. There's also cockroach H and speed D. I'm gonna take speed D. Do I have any leggies yet? Nope. let me read the opponent data really quick. Oh yeah, he's using criminal. He's a criminal with a long thrust. All right, cool. Oh hey, this like battle arena is not like the awful. For some reason, the beginning of this, like every time we shoot out of the ball sack handler, it reminds me of like God, what was that game? Fucking Fusion Frenzy. I don't know why, it just reminds me of it. I don't think anybody did anybody actually enjoy Fusion Frenzy, or was that one of those games that just like was there that we all like a lot of people played that like nobody actually cared for? Can you stop? I'm just a criminal. Technically, he's the criminal. I love to jump and shoot. I like his little pod demons that are just like weird snakes or something. Actually, not 100% on what those things are supposed to be, but I guess they're like wheel snakes. Because you know, in the wild, snakes need wheels to get around. That's kind of how they locomote. What if there was a snake, but he was made out of back of the toilet paper instead? All I remember about illegals is the late game. There's an illegal body named Chicken Heart that's incredibly funny. Please add the quote, "Get it, Stingley, thrust inside of him." Well, I think we missed a couple earlier, so I don't know. We're gonna have to go retroactively quote and clip this game probably, because this has been an absolute fucking shit show in the best way, and I love it. You now have access to long thrust legs. Good grief! They're dead! Whoa. Harry, behind you! Wow, that's like... That guy's going in for the primeval bitch slap. You'll pay... Oh. Dude, is that just straight up Hatsune Miku? Is that it? Is that it? Right there? Here she is. Is this what she came from? This was what she came from. She came from Custom Robo, didn't she? You must be Stingley, our new partner. I'm Marcia. Yes, that's me. I just started. Today's my first day. Well, I have a Class B license, so go fuck yourself. Say, Stingley, what's your license class? That's just with that. You imagine getting pulled over, dude, and the cop walks up. He's like, license and registration. License, what's that? What's he talking about, cop daddy? Where's the license? License, what's that? What? You don't have a license? He's an amateur. Of course he ain't got no light. Shut up, fucking digital meth. Get off my ass for once. But if you're a bounty hunter and you don't have a license, you get arrested. Who's gonna fucking arrest you? What, the cops? The cops that were made out of soiled diapers and wet toilet paper? Oh. That's right, I forgot. Harry, how could you forget something like that? You're such a meth head. You know, that's why nobody's got any respect for Steel Hearts. Because you are on meth. And you need help. We got a problem. Let's head back to the office. Where the meth is. Oh my god. I'm in my brain now. I'm replacing Harry with the just normal man dog. And like, I'm thinking about how much better the dialogue would be. Okay, I'm not going back to the training ground. I can't deal with that anymore. In this lawless hellscape where the police are useless. A license? Oh yeah, I guess that's not such a bad idea. Dude, you run this establishment. You knew what was required when you put up Bukake Marv and Wanded S Mono, Timon, and Jimaja, or whatever the hell that is. The licenses cost money we don't have. Yeah, but no matter how good you are, if you don't have a license, they'll arrest you. Who is going to? It's not my fault if you guys get taken. Wow, this guy is like the ultimate fucking like middle management garbage man. Actually, he's not even middle management garbage man. He's fucking shitty small business owner. All right then, Harry, I want you to take him to get his license tomorrow. What? Me again? Well, okay, he shouldn't have a problem getting a Class D. Class D? What's that? Okay. Do you think they have insurance? Or do you think you're just kind of like on your own? Also, I was very confused for a second by Miku's hand right there because I couldn't see it. All I could see was like, I thought she had like an arm cannon that she was just like getting ready to just blast ass. Class D, what's that? Right, well, let me explain. Oh, fuck. The license ranks go from D to A. If you don't have one, you can't work. Plus, if you want to join the police squad, they say you need a Class A license. Wow. That must come out of a fucking cereal box because all those idiots got murdered by people wearing foreskin. Don't say that. Taking a test and fighting an actual battle are totally different. Anyway, you take that Class D license test tomorrow. If you don't pass, Linda's reward is out the window, and that's not to mention that I'll get arrested. Listen, Harry! You absolutely gotta make sure he passes. That's impossible. What do you want a simple assistant like me to do? God, he's just screaming constantly. You're a Class D too? Why don't you take Class C while you're there? No way. Who do you think you're kidding? As long as I'm in the business, Class D license is plenty. Oh, God. Thank you, Esguili, for the fucking $5. I do appreciate it. Putting us up to $65 on this fine custom Robo stream. Plus whatever we've done in resubs, which I have no idea. Wait. What was that? What the fuck was that? I click extra one time and I miss a brand new portrait. Whoa. What? What happened? How come he gets to... Oh, Zardis, the portraits have been an absolute gift. Because the whole thing... Stingley, don't let anyone make fun of you for being a Steelheart. Yeah, I won't, by the way. Any tips on the test? Are you feeling okay? Did I do something? No, I know I'm not. Goodbye. She looked cheesed off about something. Stingley, make sure you come straight to test hall tomorrow. It's right next to training gym. Okay, we're done. I'm going home. I'm so tired. It's 2 p.m. Guess I better go home. Oh, did you get a sweet... Oh, there it is. Look at that. I'm so glad that you caught that. Damn, that's good. That's... not in any way... Oh my god. Oh my god. Every day. Every day. You wake me up like this. God, you're not even my mother. And you come blasting in here just ready to... Oh my god. Every day she comes in here. Did she have that lying test today? You better get up. Is she an actual idiot? Lying. I wasn't lying. It tastes good. No, really. On that note, I'm going to take a break. I just need... I'll be back in like 5. Go pee in the toilet. Get your popcorn. Whatever it is. Fetch your toilet paper next to the trash bag in the guest room. Whatever you need to do. And I'll be back.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
All right. back into this. I had to go take the dog out and stuff and consider all of this. Which, I mean, it's a lot. It's a lot to unpack. So far, the dialogue and the art and everything like that is absolutely hilarious. I don't know how wild I am about the gameplay. I'm not even sure I would have been like wild about the gameplay back in 2004. Odds are I would have been okay with it. There's something about the way like the actual like shit controls that just drives me insane, but I'd imagine that'll probably be, it's fine. It's not like offensively bad or anything. It's just a little bit stodgy. Oh, we got a thing. Oh, who was that did the thing? Twisted, you got Wiggies Snidely, which is this creature right here. I will put in front of the camera. It is this green nightmare looking beast. some green nightmare beast. The fact that this looks like a shitty MS Paint porno brings me back to the Negro state. Oh man, yeah, the intro is okay. The intro sets your ass. Yeah, here's what you got. You got this thing. The intro sets your ass up for failure, which is like, because you're like, yeah, we having a good time, right? And it's like, yeah, and then you get this art, and you're like, oh, God. You're like, holy shit. And I think Wolf had another one here, which they got King Boo's Booter, which is also a beautiful one. It's a cow duck. Yes, we have the McCussy. What? What is that? What does that mean? Oh, we're doing it. I will. This is like Maestro de Pizza, but like it's okay because I actually enjoy it. So here we go. We're going back in. This is like the 5th time we watched it, and I don't care because we're gonna do it again.
We're just normal men.
What do you mean, normal men?
We're just innocent men.
We're just normal men.
We're playing for HTQ a little bit later on. So
I
if you'd
love
like to
that
play
she
HTQ,
can't do
you'll
the
see
fucking
me happy
outro.
with all goes on you can.
Like no fucking chance that
Oh, you
she
do it.
did.
Do get permission and leave your phone number because by jingo, it'll be worse than this if you don't. Oh, you're just kidding. You love this.
We're just normal men. What do you mean normal men? Oh my God. Okay. Well, thank you for the $5. And dude, $5 with that video attached to it might be one of the greatest ways I've ever made money in my entire life. It's up there with licking drywall. And yeah, it's up there. I would definitely say that one's superior though, because I mean, $5 to watch that. God, what a fucking win. What a fucking win. Yeah, it's the snort that kills me. Like that shit. Because again, we've talked about that. That means somebody is absolutely losing their shit, because that is just the gloves are off. Your ass has no filter anymore when you're snorting about something. That means shit has hit the fan. Her collar looks like a salmon that's been cross-sectioned. Maybe a tuna. Actually, more like a tuna. So her neck does look like a tuna that somebody jammed a toothpick into. As a matter of fact, when you remove the head from the situation there, it's actually very fleshy and kind of a nightmare. So, I thought the over $100 donation more for Pit. Dude, that was like a unique era with this channel. We will never see. I don't think we'll ever see something like that again. Of fucking the argument over piss carpet amounting in hundreds of dollars of anger and debate over a urinary carpet debate. A hagfish eating a breadstick. Okay, I like that too. That's pretty good. What's he babbling about? Wake up. Wake up and take that test! Who the fuck does this lady think she is? Also, I do have a question. On the note of Walmart and the toilet paper and the trash bag. Where does this dude urinate? Do they pee in the clothing pod? Because I'm noticing that there's no pee chamber. So what shower? There's no shower. Also, they have a race car bed. It just doesn't have wheels. I'm saying it. Stratus with a 690. Oh, shit. Thank you, Stratus. Y'all give Stratus and Esguili and fucking... Also, Stratus dragged Elemental Tim on the bus. They came into this channel. They're like, yeah, I'm going to watch this game I loved so much when I was a child. And then they got this. They got stuck with this, which is something else. Also, after you BRB'd, Stonewall, I'm going to head out. As much as I want to watch more, I'm about to sleep in my seat. I will have to watch the VOD when I wake up because I know Nick's going to freak out from the other characters. There are more characters? They can afford that with the budget that they spent on the art? The art! How could they afford to draw more? There's clearly so much that went into that right there on my screen. So what do you have to lie about? I mean, she's an actual idiot. Not only can she not understand basic concepts and words, can't even get those right. This bitch is sweeping the grass. Now, we've seen people sweep the dirt before. This might be the first time we've seen someone sweep grass. You know what, honestly? This is about what I picture a landlord's intelligence is, right? Because most landlords are people that like lucked into property from like family bullshit, right? So this is basically what I think every landlord is kind of like anyway. They're basically dumb as fuck and they just sweep grass. What's the lying? Oh, I don't get all this Robo mumbo jumbo. I just sweep grass. He's still trying to explain this. Dude, it's not that fucking hard. In order to be a job person do thing, half get license. That's it. Oh my god, he didn't even know where the licensing called. How does she know where it is if she doesn't know what it is as a concept? Like, you can't know where the license place is if you can't conceptually wrap your fucking dumbass brain around there not being... That would be wonderful, Stratus, if you have the actual link. It's much easier to click them in chat. My partner's mom is legitimately like, how? Oh! Uh-oh. Oh shit, they're probably fighting over custody. I want to go live with Dad. I want to live with Mom. I don't like Dad. He looks like George Costanza. And also, he's very scary because he said that one time when he was talking to the man next door that if he could do anything with his custom Robo, but he wouldn't finish the statement, which means it's something that's highly illegal. Let's see what's going on. Let's talk to Mother here. My husband and I have been known to dabble in custom Robos, only as a hobby, of course. I want my son, Will, and my daughter, Wendy, to join the police squad when they grow up. They make more money than bounty hunters. I don't care about my child's happiness. I only want money. Custom Robos come in many different varieties. Each Robo type has a different set of abilities. Just because the Robo's big doesn't mean it's strong. All the Robo's bigger than mine, but mine's stronger. Okay. I'm... Okay. Okay. You just put it in chat. My wife says the text sound is the worst phone she's ever heard and someone should end her because she's obviously dying. My wife says that her text sound is the worst phone she's ever heard and someone should end her because she's... What? What dimension are we talking about? Are we talking about custom Robo or are we talking about real life? Which are the same thing, by the way. Daddy's Robo be strapped. Got that strap. All right, let's see what we got. Oh, the landlady's text. Okay, I get what you're saying now. I understand. All right, let's see what we got. Full cardboard PC. Okay, before I go into this, before I even watch this, can I share a quick story? Because I don't want my story to feel like I'm fucking stealing some shit. So back when I worked at Geeb Squeeb, okay, there were a couple computers that were turned in that we were supposed to send off to recycling. One time, this guy came in and we had this gigantic fucking Dell box. This thing was like, he was enormous, right? Like one of these big ass, like fucking just big, stupid workstation PCs came in it, right? So naturally, we had like 1 million extra screws in there, right? So it was a really slow day, and I see him in the back, and I'm like, what are you doing? And he's like, I'm making a PC case. I was like, what are you fucking talking about? This man had taken the parts out of it and cut a standard, like, ATX size fucking hole on the side of the box and had put the motherboard in it. had put the motherboard in the cardboard. And had cables running out of a shitty back slot. And it was hooked up to one of the fucking repair monitors, and I'm like, what have you done? And the fucking, this is before SSDs were like, or SSDs were like super affordable. He's got the hard drive just sitting up, and he had tape on it, so it was taped to the front of the box. He's like, it's my new rig. I was like, yeah. I was like, is that the new rig? I was like, can we please get rid of this before someone comes back here and fires everyone because we have a fire hazard because you have a motherboard glued to a fucking box and a hard drive that's just sitting straight up. Which realistically, it wasn't much of a fire hazard, but goddamn, it was hilarious. But we did need to send it off to recycling because if we didn't, we would have gotten into a lot of trouble. But fucking hell, that goddamn motherboard stuck in the side of that cardboard box. And I'm like, that's really good. I like that a lot. I was like, that's perfect. That's really great. All right, so let's see what we got. Yep, that's reminiscent. That is almost exactly, well, okay, we didn't have the full cardboard desk, though. Boo! Oh my God, I'm pissed. I'm so pissed. That's not a cardboard monitor. They just put cardboard on top of the monitor. They should have committed. Should have absolutely committed and fucking taken the entire panel out and glued it to cardboard. They've already faked it. Dislike. Already faked it. Completely. Even the mouse is fake. This is such a fucking ruse. Oh my God. I want to get in the comments and be like, you are the pretender. You are the pretender. You're a liar. You're a liar and a thief. You're just a liar. All you did was you didn't even commit to the soul and the spirit of cardboard PC. Like you got, let me guess, is that cardboard just on a desk? Since you're the pretender? Oh my God, what a liar. I do appreciate though that the cardboard monitor looks like some kind of rear projection system, which is pretty cool, even though it's very obviously not. I also appreciate the smiley face on the space bar. I feel like that's pretty important, and that's actually like that's pretty important to the build overall, because if you don't have that happiness that you're just staring back at you, then really what's the point of being alive? So there you go. Absolutely should have decased the monitor, which that leads me to another story for another day. Like how I left you hanging on that one. We're just not gonna come back to that. So you gotta dangle the carrot out, right? We gotta make sure that people come back for Thursday's stream. Holy shit. I think that this entire game is set in the Phantasy Star universe if everything went wrong, right? Like we didn't go to like space. There's no like cool like laser swords and shit. And this is basically like everybody started wearing visors and doing like hitting the methamphetamine, and everybody was sexual assault Harry over here. I'm sorry, he's sexual harassment Harry. Let's get it right. So your name's Trish? That's a cute name. Come on, how about it? Tell me your phone number. Tell me your phone number. Tell me your phone number. If something were to, you know, happen to you, I could... Wow. You know, if you were to disappear and end up in a basement, hypothetically, I could save you.
A discount, is that supposed to impress me? So you got a kind of a native charm.
Naive charm or native charm? I actually didn't. Either one doesn't even make sense because he's native to this area. He does look like he was probably grown as a plant. Harry's the friend I would accidentally drive away from. I'm sorry, I didn't know you were there, Stingley. You couldn't see my sexual harassment. Let me roll up on you like I got something to say. I got you registered. Leave the rest to me. That's cool because I think you're registered too, on the sex offender list. All you gotta do is stand in front of the exam machine and insert your dick. To put it simply, press the A button while you're in front of the exam machine to insert your dick. Here's your exam card. Don't lose it. So where were we? Oh yeah, write your number down. Yeah, I'm number 486 on the list. Oh, look at all these glowing children. Are they all here to be bounty hunters? It's hard to hear this test machine because it's such an old system. I wish they'd replace it. You know how the government is. They act like they've never got enough money. Okay, boy. Thank you for your thank you for your critique on our current governmental system. You know how the fucking government is. Like, damn. Like, what are we fucking talking about, man? The proper name for this test hall is Custom Robo Department of Licensing Test Hall. This place may have a fancy name, but all they've got are old computers. In order to take the test, insert your dick in RoboCube into the test machine. To begin the process, simply stand in front and press A with your dick. I'm right in the middle of my test. Go find yourself an open machine and take your test. Wow. Is it a policeman? I'm taking Class A license test. If I don't pass, I can't join the squad. Huh? But you're wearing their uniform. You already in the squad. Nah, I just love the police. I bought this uniform for myself. Wow. So, like, straight up. I don't know what's more illegal. Old sexual harassment Harry or actual impersonating a police officer. Will you start the test? I am ready for the test. I am stingly and ready to dingly. They do have a dick slot. Look at that. It's on the right side. That's really good. What is the name of a person who controls a custom robo? Commander. What is it called when a person and his robo become one? Sex. What is it called when your robo is in its easy to carry form? It's an infant. Gestation's like 4 months. I don't know, dude. A robo dude, a robo tube, or a robo cube. God. What is the Custom Robo Research Center also known as? Laboratory. Oh my God. Which license class do you need in order to join the police squad? A. What's the name of the arena where custom robos fight? Steve Jobs. What's the name of the machine that transfers custom robo data? Part giver, part burninator. Burninator! Oh my God. I actually don't remember if it's the parts giver or the parts generator. No. Is it giver or generator so I don't have to do this again? Because both of them sound really stupid, so it could really be either one. I'm pretty sure it's just parts giver because that sounds extra stupid. Why does answer number 1 up there say Trinidad? Do we have a custom robo expert? God, I would hope it would be Quasar. We apparently have 5. We have, like, I know Ford's an expert, Jigakuro loves this, and Quasar loves this. So I'm trying to test their sweet knowledge. I'm pretty sure it's parts giver because that sounds stupid. I think I just failed that one. Pod, pork, and bot. It's pork. The proper name of this testing hall is called Custom Robo Department of Fish. What question number are we on? Bro, that's so fucked up. Are you kidding? Wow, I got it right. Nice. Oh, God. Okay, well, they're hitting us with wingdings. So that's not good. This is the new Armored Core. I feel like it's trying to speak to me. Bizd. Thank you for waiting. Your score's been calculated. 90 pence. Congratulations. You passed the knowledge test. The next test is skill. You'll have to fight a custom robo under my control, but before that, I will give you some advice. Never just run into an open area without any reason. You always want to be hiding behind walls, dodging shots, and looking for ways to attack. Oh my God! They're talking about the American school system. Cool deal. Did you get all that? Got it. Then let's begin. Please take it easy on me. All right, hot dog. Let's do it. Hey man, don't blame me. I'm not. What am I supposed to do about our country being a burning hellscape, where our children have to hide and fucking run? All right, so let's make a fucking robot. Yeah, excellent. Okay, now I think we got like the double penetrator at some point. Yeah, no, we got Gemini P, which has a lot of Tim. That's cool. We also have cockroach hover. Gross. We have reflectoid, which I don't even really. Oh, it doesn't track your opponent. Lame. That's fine. We'll give it a shot. We also have the long thrusters. Drastically change the ground oh sweet. So you can just like, oh nice. So this increases your charge distance, which means you can just unga bunga. Ooh, yeah, shoot. Oh, well, he just told me not to go into an open area. Yeehaw! Now, with these new thrustoids, can I just thrust upon it? Let's find out. Wow, that didn't. When they said it like was a really good gap closer, they kind of lied. It wasn't even that good. It's like, man, that's not even that good. I just want to see if I can defeat the enemy robot with just thrust. I just want to thrust into the computer. What most people say when they watch VTubers. All right, let's thrust him. Come on now. All right, we got him. We can totally do this with just thrust. But I kind of don't want to do it with just thrust because I don't want to sit through like 18 fucking like loading. Okay, it's not 18 loading screens, but like a bunch of different bullshit to get back to this. And that also means I probably have to. Nick understands. Yeehaw! Yee! Wow, computer fucking sucks. I'm gonna get Class A, no problem. Yeah, you guys did it. Good. How come you think some Robo have face, but then others don't? You now have access to feather legs. That doesn't seem like that's gonna be very helpful at all. I wonder how fucking bootlicking McSucky over here is doing. Oh, he's still taking the test. What a loser. What a loser. Get out of here. I'm just leaving. Hey, tell me when you're done with the test. I don't want to talk to you anymore. I don't want to do it, man. You're just the worst. Cool, so I give you a call tonight. Singly, you done? So did you pass? I didn't get a new class, but I definitely got a restraining order. What do you think, bitch? I think you passed. It's not like it's a tough test. Let's head back to the office. Wow, thank you for just completely and totally invalidating my accomplishments. That was like class A manipulation right there. It's like, yeah, I mean, it's not like it's hard, so let's just go. Come on. Don't tell me you failed. I did. It's okay. I was with him. He passed thanks to my training. Ah! Woos now Stingley is the true bounty hunter. Fucking hell, man. That's so much mouth. I mean, he could legit fit Meth Man in his mouth. I love coming right back to, Harry, take Stingley home. Show him the ways of the methamphetamine restraining order. What? Why I gotta fuck him? Come on, man. If you two are gonna be partners, you ought to spend some quality time together. Chat on the way home, get to know one another. Partners, why can't Marcia be his partner? Marcia can handle herself. You're the one who told me to hire Stingley in the first place. Wow. That man took the time to put white face paint on his face for this scene. And I can't help but notice. I can't help but notice that his brow. Okay, like, you know how like traditional action figures are, where they've got like the torso, and then they have to do like the ball joint on like the legs for positioning, right? My man got forehead that's looking like an action figure crotch. So like if I were to just cover that part up, it looks like maybe the lower torso, like some old school G.I. Joe. Now, not quite as good as the custom G.I. Joe that we saw earlier that looked like they had an anime condom glued to their face. However, which I should probably bring that up for the class here for anybody that may have missed this earlier. So I was joking about how I kept getting Custom Robo and Robotech confused because they were both GameCube titles that came out around the same time. And we found what might be one of the most nightmarish custom action figures that I've ever seen. I gotta find it specifically because there was one, and then was this it? Okay, here it is. So this was someone's brilliant creation for Robotech custom figures, and we found out after the fact that they indeed took G.I. Joe action figures and then made like some weird kind of like anime condom head that they glued to the G.I. Joe neck stem. But you see what I'm talking about? Look at the crotch, right? You see that crotch, right? Tell me that did not look like that man's brow. That was exactly it. That was it. That skin tone doesn't even match. Like they didn't even fucking try. Just keep coming back to this, and I'm just so impressed by the absolute quality craftsmanship. Do you remember in Toy Story, there was that one really gross kid with the gross face and the gross hair? And he was like an actual serial killer because he like mutilated and like disfigured his toys. It's kind of that situation. Which, like, the fact that that kid wasn't on like a terrorism watch list, a little strange, because he probably should have been. At least on some list. I don't know what list he should have been on, but definitely on one of them. All right, come on, meth head. Where are we going? I actually don't know where we're going. Okay, so I think we're supposed to go back and... sex. I think was the big takeaway from that. So I have to take him home. Which I love how they don't rename the home to whatever you named your character. They just leave it as Hero's home. Wow, this is where you live? You're fucking poor. Your dad, huh? And that's why you want to work? Well, everyone's got a reason. Anyway. What that fucking face? You're full-fledged bounty hunter. Do your best. See ya. Wait a minute. I thought we were supposed to lie together. Okay, gotta get back home and concentrate. Oh, holy shit. What the hell is that? Oh, shit. He probably just dropped his summons on the ground. Because they're like, dear Henry Ford, or whatever your name is, please come to prison court because you are charged with every crime we have. Bro, every fucking day of my life, this One Piece reject is just screaming.
Hurry up and go to work! I'm never gonna find a piece like this!
Slide on in there. Nice. You got the feather there. Yeah. What is that on his desk? Is that a gigantic microphone? What the fuck? Oh. Uh-oh. Why? Is the mother beating everyone in the family? They're being awfully loud this morning. I know you're curious, but it's not right to go poking about in other people's domestic violence. I'll do it later. What the fuck? Wait a minute. What the hell is that shit? You're like, oh, don't go in there. I'm gonna go in there and disrupt it later. For I am the cause. Or, you know, we could call the cops, but we've learned that the cops are useless in this universe. Which means the next best thing is technically me, which means I should just go in there. But clearly there was a disturbance. And somebody should have called the cops. There were children in there. But yet she's just standing there like, oh, hang on, let me go sweep the grass. Which she wasn't doing. She was actually sweeping concrete today, which I was very impressed. She's doing better. Dementia's a little bit better than it normally is. Ugh. Good morning. Oh, shit, dude. Uh-oh. He's on a bad trip. I know you just got here, Stingley, but I need you to go back to your apartment. Huh? There's a married couple fighting over at your apartment building, and they're using Robos. We got a call from the landlady. She said it's out of her control. It actually was a domestic dispute. Let him fight. It sounds like a cummy job. Stingley can handle it by himself. I'm totally bummed today. I had my chance yesterday, and I blew it, which is why I'm wearing my sad white face paint again in my portrait. All right, come on, thin dick. Let's do it. Look at his saggy ass. Oh, man. He was on a binge, and we interrupted it. Stop sighing. You stop breathing on me, man. God. I like how he's just following us all defeated. And we don't even talk to him. He doesn't even ask him what's wrong or anything. He's just like, ew. Right after you left, it's so awful. Oh, who's this? Oh, he's hot. Oh, really? Is he a stolen horse too? I like his meth aura. He's quite a hunk. I fucking knew it. I knew she was gonna have the hots with her diaper-wrapped hair for fucking methamphetamine dog the bounty hunter over here. Can we talk about... love how predictable this game has been with all of the dialogue. Wow, I like your hunk of a methamphetamine dog, the bounty hunter man. I'd love to kiss him on the meth lips. Okay, so Walt and his wife are actually beating the shit out of each other in front of the children. I don't know a thing about Robos. You know that. I don't have a clue how to stop them. Also, I just avoid conflict everywhere I possibly can. Stingley, let's cut the chat and go stop. Why do you have like the thirst dog print face for this? Who made the decision on all these portraits? That's what I don't know. Because there was a human with a brain that did it, right? Which means someone chose that for each piece of dialogue. I'll stop the husband. You go handle his wife. I've turned the safety switch on so that nobody gets. What? It's a switch that decreases your robo power. It's to prevent you from hurting your opponent. The switch is on the robo cube. If you, oh, dude, I'm turning the safety off. Is that just like a gun? I'm turning the safety off. Like, absolutely, I'm turning that shit off. So we didn't have that on when we committed crime by killing.
Let's get along! I wish Mommy and Daddy would get a divorce. Stop fighting!
Oh my god. What? Are any of our Are any of our artists still in chat? We've got several people who are pretty damn competent. Do we what I mean, what happened? I mean, what happened? Like I can't even. Like the fleshy color of the. I genuinely. Sorry, I just had to. All right. Don't mess with me. I'll beat you to a pulp with my metal ape. Yeah. That's the metal grappler has extremely high. I like how she went from steaming anger to it's hard for her to get knocked down, but since it moves slow, I have a hard time dodging attacks. I can only do one air dash. I usually focus on anything rather than worry about a little damage. Got it. Why are you telling me this? What an idiot. That's a great question. Oh, damn, she's powering up. Here she goes. Now, I guarantee her safety's not off, because she's killed before, and she'll do it again. She'll do it again. She has no issue. No issue doing that. I know, she will kill again. Sure. Wait, when I want to use... Oh, that's fine. Yeah, I'm cool with it. Let me tell you my strategy, because... Okay. Ooh, look at that. Oh my god, what is this, the meat chamber? Wow. I'm glad that her battlefield looks like fucking Silent Hill, which really just drives the point home that neither of them should be allowed to have children. Oh man, I actually like that it's like that it shoots off like a bunch of the chunkies. Pretty good stuff, man. I mean, they're like impossible to control, but you know, you can just flood the field with them, I guess. Kind of throw them out there and just hope for the best. Damn, look who's a fool now. Oh, can it? Oh, damn, it can like, it can defend against the dash powers. Damn, that's crazy. I like how this lady could choose anything she possibly wanted, and she chose Unga Bunga Gorilla. She was like, you know what I want? Unga Bunga Gorilla. So I've noticed that the AI does not do very well when you just kind of jump and shoot. Like, I feel like it doesn't really know, like, how to process that, so it just kind of keeps shooting, like, rats at you or some shit. Damn, we ended with 666 health. Yeah, can you imagine going from anger to tutorial that quickly? You now have access to the vertical gun. Go visit parts. I can't even use Unga Bunga. Ow, 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 erg. That burns me up. Whoa. Are you hurt? Do you hurt you? A cruelly dressed punk over there. Why is there a red arrow on him? How dare you hurt my hubby? Get up, dear. We'll defeat these evil villains and show them that our love is strong. That's right, I love you. What the fuck, dude? What is... I like that on his character model too, his mouth is just gaping. Hey Stingley, come here. We ain't gonna let them beat me up. You've never had a 2-on-2 battle before. It's been 2 people, team on 2. Hey Stingley, listen carefully. I'll explain 2-on-2. I don't care. I don't care. Like when you can see it. I like that he just keeps bucking back and forth. Like, okay, so you're supposed to press Y to like target the. Oh, gross! What is that thing that he's got? Oh, that's disgusting. Okay, so I'm thinking my strategy for this one is gonna be. I'm thinking jump and shoot. That's what I'm thinking. Good. Yeah, still in front of the children, which they're teaching the children really valuable life lessons. Man, I love quad split screen in my single player game briefly there for a moment. All right, well, time to jump and shoot. I like how Unga Bunga is just eating my entire ad. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to do more than jump and shoot because it's absolute chaos. And he's gonna be birthing Ree all over me. I once again love how just offensive the audio is. It's so fucking extreme. I'm a yeehaw ass audio ever. Oh, they're in the blender now. Uh-oh. They're in the corner. Frankly, that's where they belong. You know, the one-on-one fights really aren't that bad. Like, I've gotten kind of used to them. This is insane. Like, this is just nuts. Can't even see what's happening. There's just shit everywhere. You're like, whose rat Gundams are those? Oh no, it's Daddy Father's. Damn, he's dead now. Have you still didn't win? Oh my god, you suck at this. Go get a new license. You win, but not your... Oh, hell. What the what was that? You now have access to Ungo Ape. Go visit Part. You now have access to Spider Pod Ungo. Ugh, do you two have to be so cute? Give me a break. We've got our safety switches on and they're going at it for real. This ain't a joke. Oh, Miku, thank you for joining us. Are you two okay? Huh? What are you doing here, Marcia? The chief was worried about you because he said, I quote, "You're a meth head, and that other kid's really fucking weird." How did things turn so ugly so quickly? Also, you asked where the meth thing came from? Look at his hair. That's all you need. I was washing my husband's clothes this morning, and I found a note in his coat pocket. There was a phone number on it. I didn't know what it was, so I called it, and a young lady answered. I was certain that my husband was cheating on me. I told you I just found that note out front this morning. I believe you. You'd never do anything like that. I'm so sorry I lost my temper. I'm sure it was only a prank. Who would have planted that thing out where you'd find it like that? Prank or no prank, I hope you're sorry. We're bruised up because of your stupid fight. Harry, please, think of the children. They're drawing on the walls, for fuck's sake. If it's alright, can I see the note? For fucking why? Like, who cares? Looks like it was written by a girl. She has cute handwriting. Cute! Let me see! Waha! I'll take this as evidence. Give me that, Marcia. Wow. It's nothing. I can't let a helpless girl carry around a heavy load, you know? God, I hate this dude so much. Harry, are you alright? Yeah, it's just withdrawals. We'll make it through one day. All of this only makes us stronger. Oh. You weren't talking about the drugs. She walks over and just slaps him. Suck it up. Like, damn. So you both want to be commanders when you grow up. How about a custom Robo game? Sheesh. She's giving them a copy of Custom Robo for the GameCube Nintendo. Only $59.99. I wish you were nice to me. Brothers and sisters probably remind her of her own childhood. You see, Marcia's parents passed away a few years ago. It was just her and her big brother. Her brother was an elite member of the police squad. He's dead. Marcia got along with her brother real well. Her brother took good care of her. But one day, Marcia's brother up and quit the police squad without a word and died. And then he just disappeared, and no one's seen him since. Not only did Marcia lose her parents, but she also lost her older brother. And now she's alone. Yeah, that sort of sums it up. I'm so sorry. I feel the same way for a long time. Marcia's been gifted with a strange power. Because of that, she's always been the quiet type. She used to be a lot happier, and now she's lost her parents and her big brother. Shut out from the world and unable to reach anyone. She's got a lot better, though. Okay. The reason Marcia wants a Class A license is because she wants to join the police squad. You can't join the police squad unless she probably wants to track down some clues on her brother. Okay. This came out after Sonic Adventure did. Hello, Chief. Yes, Harry and Stingley took care of it. Oh my god, Marv? If we catch Marv, we should get a big reward. If the police squad gets there before you, the reward's gone. Hurry up. We get to meet Marv, the one with his weird mouth open in the thing. Just some cafe. Guess Enos likes the atmosphere. Just where did Enos get that kind of information? Hold on, I'll ask. Hello, chef. Where'd you get that info? I saw him with my own 2 eyes, and you didn't do anything about it? If you're at the scene, why don't you catch him yourself? Shut up. I had a lot of coffee, my eyeballs were twitching, and I was busy. So... This dude is like the most abusive person I think I've ever seen. He's just an absolute nightmare. Chef, what are you doing at Bogey's? Aren't you supposed to be working? I like my coffee. Now get over there. What the fuck? We've been working hard all day, and that good for nothing's been hanging out at the cafe. Oh my god. Yeah, how the hell did we even like? Have we gotten any money yet? I apologize for questioning the meth joke. Oh god. That's not Marv. That's fucking evil. Wow. What the fuck, man? I'm glad he brought Duke Nukem and Duck Narcum with him too. Ah, great, not him. Holy shit. I like their Aquaman shirt. I assume you're here for the notorious outlaw Marv. I'm sorry, but you're too late. Dark Blue, or more specifically, I, Evil, have already captured the Rouge. Oh my god. Holy shit, I've done so much yelling. I've depleted my juice. I have seriously not yelled at a game this much in a while, and this game is full of crazy bullshit. How did you know that Marv was here? So you want to learn my secrets? You hope to benefit from my wisdom, perhaps? Okay, fine. I'll tell you. Bogey here officially requested the services of my mercenary crew, Dark Blue to the rescue. What, Bogey, why? But you told us you always go to Steel Hearts when you've got trouble. Well, I absolutely straight up thought that dude was I just didn't think that was a person. Your boss has been here, like, I thought he was like a robot or some shit. Cause like from far away, he looked kind of like a monkey robot. And I was like, that's cool, they got robots running this place. And then he's just like, this is an actual man. This is a real man and not a robot. He was sitting in a dark corner all by himself, writing poetry and occasionally weeping. How can I rely on you guys when your boss is such a space cadet? Poetry? I'd be worried too. Young Ernest is a poet and you didn't know it. Oh my god. Well, now aren't you the kid who came in looking for a job with Dark Blue not too long ago? Of course, that's right. Your name's Stingley. You applied at Dark Blue? I applied lots of places. Don't act coy. Evil knows your name. You must have applied at Dark Blue. So you couldn't get into Dark Blue and we were next on your list? Fine with me. Oh, what's with your ceaseless blathering? Harry, are you saying you know Stingley too? Wait Joe, tell me, did Steel Hearts hire this amateur? Oh, that's rich. Oh my god, he actually had like a soundbite. There's a lot to take in here, and I'm gonna start at the top. So I like how Dark Nuckum and Duke Skuckum, or whatever the fuck, these two chuckle fucks. I appreciate that they are just aggressively nodding, but not quite in sync. So like they're not together on this. The other man is just laughing really hard, and Harry, the meth addict, has taken to stamping his feet. Also a little like afraid of like their Mermaid Man tights, that they kind of just look like haunches of meat. So I can't tell if like their flesh has been peeled or if those are just pants. Now, given the situation, I would say that they're probably just running around with peel flesh, because this is a pretty dangerous environment. I also like the very back. You can see there's like a man playing like what appears to be a trumpet, but it's extremely low resolution. Stingley has tons of talent, and someday he'll be an excellent commander. At least that's what Linda says. I've got an idea. I've got a nice reward for catching that Marv chump. How about I get you a nice latte or something? Oh, wait a minute. I forgot. When you Steelhearts drink coffee, you start to wax poetic. I'm no art critic, but I know what I don't like, and I don't like poems. Not by any 2-bit bounty hunters. Wow, that's really funny. Well, I got a few verses for you right here. Oh, very witty, Harry. Have you ever considered a change of career? Perhaps as a fucking clown. Oh my god. Destroyed. Damn, he hit him with that too. Enough chit chat, we're leaving. Stingley, if you do turn out to be a worthy commander, we'll make you an offer. Okay. What is with it? It's some transparent shit, because they were like, well, we gotta get some horny in here somewhere, because Harry just ain't gonna do it for people. Man, I hate that guy. Harry, let's go back to the office. We need to report this to the chef. Yeah, you're right. We get to report back to our stupid chef that we lost a reward because of our stupid chef. Goodbye, robot man. And your establishment that has no people in it. Good luck with everything. Everything you do in life. Best of luck. So let me get this straight. Not only do you not catch Marv, but you let Dark Blue nab the ransom. You did, you stupid ape man. Maybe if you hadn't been drunk at the fucking bar, you could have gotten him. What are you talking about? Bogey called in Dark Blue. Bogey said he didn't want to hire someone who'd rather write poems than catch felons. This is where he soils his pants and slowly slides away in his chair. Because I like the fact that he has like a gamer chair that he has his name on, like it's his Twitch handle. He's like, check me out on twitch.tv/Ernest. Earnest. Well, these things happen. Good work, everyone. Let's call it quits for today. Dismiss. He actually did. He shit his pants and then Professor X'd back into the hallway. Let's go home. Guy called Trish. Guy called Trish. Stingley, what are you doing? Not anything with you. Did you have the option to stay here alone in this place? You could just stand here and just admire the scenery. Who could be calling me this early in the morning? Oh my god, this is the first day that What's-Her-Name hasn't just absolutely blasted us open. Great, now Harry's taking over that responsibility. Showtime, partners. Seems like there's a Robo fight at Diamond Chinese Restaurant. That's just the full name of it. Diamond's fucking Chinese Restaurant. Okay, so that means that Custom Robo takes place in the primary timeline universe that we're in. Because if this exists, that means China. If that place exists, that means China exists. So, what are the implications of that? Huh. Please don't make me talk. Please don't make... I just want to go to Diamond Chinese Restaurant. What happened? You woke up on your own? No, Harry called me. I've got work to do. I was so proud of you for having woken yourself up, even though I'm not your mother, and I should really leave you the fuck alone, so I could just sweep this grass. Someone made Marcia in Soul Calibur 5. Why? He can make anything. Ramen, gyoza, fried pork, sour pork, egg, mayonnaise, pizza. Oh my god, this game predicted Maester de Pizza. Oh no. Oh my god, unbelievable. How? Oh man. It sounds delicious. I'm making myself hungry thinking about that white cream on the pizza. So where's Diamond? You don't know? Just go north and a little east. Oh, I get it. The Chinese restaurant's in the east. Yeah, I fucking get it. Okay. Yeah, I get it. I get it. Don't worry. I see what you're doing, game. I see what you're doing. Oh, how could I have possibly missed it? That dude's dead. Holy... Oh my god. Oh. Have a good day at work, Fennec. I wasn't, How could this have happened? It's terrible. I think that dude's... He's dead. He's dead. He's dead for sure. Ah, Stingley, you're here. This guy's dead. He actually is dead. Holy shit, he's actually for real dead. Takes tremendous amount of stress to actually kill someone. I got all the trouble of coming here in person, and this is what I get? I didn't even know you could walk, to be honest with you, man. It's already too late when we arrived. Oh, no. You can talk to the dead body in this Nintendo game. Only on Nintendo. Dead body. No answer. Yeah. Was there no answer from the dead fucking body? You're late. Things have gotten pretty bad here. Oh, well, look who it is. If it isn't Wesker and OnlyFans. We got a call, but it came too late. Whatever happened, it was over before we got here. Bounty hunters, bah. We got it from here, so why don't you all beat it? Dude, we got here before you, losers. Class D is what we be. Class A, late to the party. You know what I'm saying? Get the fuck out. Sure, you show up for these cases, but for the small ones, you don't even bother. That's easy for you to say. You bounty hunters are free to pick your missions, but we police have far more responsibility. You're not looking after the people who need you. Why do I even waste my time on a waster like you? You're nothing like your sister. You! Leave it, Harry. It's out of our methamphetamine hands. Harry, come on, let's go, Stingly, whatever the hell your name is. What's he doing over there? It's kind of just... Roy, according to the witness, the victim was fighting some sort of autonomous robo. What did you say? And when it killed the victim, it fled the scene. You don't know anything, do you? I'm really starting to worry if you've got the chops to be a commander. An autonomous robo moves itself without having any commander. What? Is that why they call it autonomous? Oh, shit. Which is why I have to ask you for a favor, Marcia. I need your help. What, me? You know what I'm gonna ask? I need you to do a half dive and read the victim's laughs. What the fuck is happening in this game? Half dive into the brain of dead man? Why should I have to beg this mercenary nobody to help us in our investigation? An excellent point, well made. But if, for example, you had even a fraction of her skill and power, maybe you wouldn't have to. So swallow your foolish pride and do it. You gotta ask a respected fellow law enforcer for help? Say it like you mean it. What? Shut it, Harry. Marcia, business is business. If you think you can take it, then give the cops a hand. I don't know, Ernest. I haven't done a half dive in so long. I'm not even sure I can still do it. I can't even jump in the fucking shallow end anymore. It scares me. The shark's in there. Please don't turn and be like, what's a half dive? Like, you can't fucking figure this out. So when Marcia dives partway into a robo, she's the only person who can do this. Remember when I told you a while back? Marcia had this special power since she was young. Oh my god, you're yawning like crazy. Ugh. I still can't believe she's able to read the commander's remaining cognition, so whatever the commander saw through his robo eyes, she sees. She can even read that guy's last thoughts. Kind of gruesome, huh? What do you think the hoops on the ankles do? The only thing is, when she does this, I'm starting... Marcia, what's wrong? What's happened? What happened? Stingley, calm down. I'll explain later. The victim wasn't fighting a custom robo. What do you mean? It didn't look like a robo. I've never seen anything like it. It was like a living thing. That's ridiculous. No living thing can enter the Holosseum. You're right. It's just not possible. But everything about it is different. It doesn't move like a robot. It doesn't even look like one. Did you see what it was? Only vaguely. It's just... I've heard enough. There's no way that could happen. Shut up, Roy! Marcia, what? Just what? I've never felt such overwhelming power. Come with us to HQ. We'll want to make a composite sketch of the robo. I like how they've got all of this technology to the point where they can like holographic dive into like whatever, and they're gonna make a composite sketch. Now you see what she has to go through every time she does this. We're sorry about that, but as a citizen, she must comply with any and all police squad orders. I love that whole situation too, when you guys were getting, you know, murdered by a bunch of people with condom hats. Look at you barking like a dog, but still taking orders from my own sister. Harry, you're out of line. Thank you for your hard work, Marcia. You must understand that this is extremely important, and we desperately need your help. I know you're feeling a little weak, but we won't ask you to do anything strenuous. I promise. So please, would you come with us to Police HQ and tell us more about what you saw? What? To Police HQ? Marcia, you alright? You could rest up if you're not feeling it. No, I'll go. I want to go. I'm fine. Just don't overexert yourself. We'll wait for you back at the office. Well, Mira, take care of Marcia. Hey, Harry, Stingley, let's go. Just leave the body there. Are they just gonna leave that there? Is the restaurant owner going to use the corpse? Because, you know, in this part of town over here, in this neck of the country, I guess we're in. I don't even know what we are. We are like our own independent city-state. We use every part of the dead human. It's taking Marcia so long. I wonder if she's okay. Marcia will be fine. She's got a strong will. She's not like you. Why doesn't Harry just like jump off a bridge? Like clearly everybody hates him. Just give up, Harry. You've harassed for the last time. A name with the Dr. Roulette. What you got? Oh damn. Oh, you got Erica's cruise. Look at that. The pink cruise. Say, Harry, what's so special about a half dive? Why can't anyone else do one? I don't know much about it. It's a rare talent. I've never met anyone else who could do a half dive. Do you guys think that Stingley is gonna be able to do a half dive? Her power makes her extremely sensitive, emotionally speaking. I mean, for example, you ever have times where there's something on your mind? Don't you get worried? Well, in Marcia's case, take those worries and multiply them by 100. She gets so stressed out, she just freezes. What does she freeze? Like meat? For later? That's rough, being that sensitive and losing both your parents and your brother. Yeah, she really sort of hit rock bottom, and it took a lot of work for Marcia to get where she is now. I guess I can do half time then. It's the phone! Maybe it's Marcia! Steel Hearts, you squeal, we deal. This is Ernest. What? They just say fucking words in this, and I'm just so uncomfortable by most of them. Let me this fucking this shit right here. It is, because Erica got some earlier, and she was like, do you want anything? I was like, yeah, I'll take a fry pie. So she did it. So it turns out everyone in Steelheart's mercenary squad have unique custom robo powers, but everybody looks down on them. Did you just spoil this game for me? Did you just blow it? I mean, what's wow. Oh, I thought SA meant Sonic Adventure. Oh, this is falling apart. Okay, so Harry, did we actually cover that he was I don't think he ever said that he had a power. I think his only power that he had was that he could make like custom robos, like lactate like methamphetamine or something like that. Ah, Bogey, sorry about yesterday and the dead body. I knew he was a wanted man. I forgot my Robo, that's why I couldn't catch him on the spot. What? Oh, I get it. You gave Dark Blue the job yesterday, so now you're handing one down to us today. Thank you. Now, what's the Chief's ability then? Is it just leaving hard situations? Which is why he abandoned his family. You can create Holosseums okay, well, wait a minute. Doesn't everybody do that? Where they create, like, the orb? Oh, I guess that comes from their custom Robo. So that has nothing to do with lactation or methamphetamine, which is unfortunate. I don't think so. I feel like bad luck right now, especially after seeing that guy at Dende Don's. Besides, I've got some light filing to do around the office. That's pretty gross, dude. I don't need to know about your masturbatory habits, so if you could just not do that, that'd be great. That's pretty gross. He's just a Holosseum sorcerer. Oh my god. Thanks for the call, Bogies. Steel hearts at your service. Hello! Not again. The flesh legs. I'm sorry, I was tapped out. I said that Harry's custom Robo power was making a custom Robo lactate methamphetamine. What's wrong with that? That's a normal ass power. Thank you very much. Why do I feel like that image of the man flute dooting back there is like a stolen image? I feel like that's just lifted. We thought we could use some nice tea after all our hard work, and we found a man in need. We would have resolved the situation right away, but Bogey insisted we would give you Steelheart fellows a fair shot. Bogey called us, not you. This is our job. Oh, please. Harry, are you even listening? We're mercenaries. Who do you think would win? Harry or that one dude that was like American on Yu-Gi-Oh? And that was like his entire character? No, that was a side character. The one guy, they gave him like this shitty fucking VA that just sounded like a crappy New York accent or New Jersey accent or some shit. Jonathan, Joseph, Gilbert, whatever the fuck his name is. Right, the dude, the American dude was an entire different character, wasn't he? This will be a golden learning opportunity for you. Pay attention while I'm beating you down. This guy's getting on my nerves. Hey, Stingley, we gotta rip him. Gotta rip him good. Oh my god, can you just fight? Let me tell you a little bit more about 2-on-2 battles. Oh, okay. Your partner's gunshots and charges won't hurt you. However, you still take damage if you get hit by your partner's pod or bomb blast. Oh, hell, I can kill him? Oh, thank God. I'm gonna try to kill him while we can. God, that one is very thin. All right, now I did want to look at like making like an Ungo Bungo bot, because we did get access to Ape, which is pretty sweet. Strong on offense and defense. Poor mobility makes dodging attacks difficult. Air dash once. Collision rises diagonally and attacks. All right, I'm definitely taking Unga Bunga, and I want red Unga. Oh wait, no, I want brown Unga Bunga. And then was vertical gun. Fires 2 rounds straight ahead and 2 more vertically. Aerial and ground shots are the same. Advisory, the rounds that it can shoot vertically clear walls. So try hiding behind walls while firing. God damn, what a cheaty McCheaterson. Well, I guess we'll stick with Gemini P. Deploys 1 pod left and 1 pod right. Deploys 2 pods at one time. Blows target back on low trajectory. Use it when your wall when a wall separates you and your foe. God. Well, dumb to do that. Okay, we don't want these. We want to just be stuck. Oh, I wonder if this if you could increase your dash distance with Unga Bungo and then just unga into people because you have turbo dash, but your mobility sucks ass. I love watching all the Robo donglers just noodle around. Just noodle around. Ooh. 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 Wow. Wow. Wow, I mean, he just rolls up on him, dude. Holy shit, look at the dash distance. Even though we have, asshole mobility, that thing just goes a fucking mile. Jesus Christ. I love that you can just cheat with this one. Just go sit behind a wall like an asshole and just shoot gun. What an absolute dick. Oh man. Oh, that'd be a shame. That'd be a shame if Flebert died. That'd be so terrible. Oh, of course, the blast just goes through the wall, because why doesn't it? Why wouldn't it, right? Ooh, wow, that was really hard. That was very difficult for us, and we had a really hard time. Well, Unga Bunga really didn't do me a lot of good. I could probably play as a different customized Roboticas if I wanted to. Because Unga, well, I don't know, Unga's pretty cool if they get on top of you, because you can just... Exhilarating. How best to measure one's skill than to permit him a victory. And did you learn... We should probably just kill this guy. Because, whoa! What was that? What was that, one frame of scary? That jerk can't even own up to the fact that we beat him. Anyway, that was a nice little waste of our time. Now we better get back to work. Okay, Bogey, where can we find this guy you're after? Past that door there. He's the man that's flute dooting off the toot doot. That's a poster, dude. He'd be like, yeah, he scares me. A lot. We hold Robo battles in the back room. Oh my god, what is with the gambling and death in this only on Nintendo GameCube game? I get it, that's why you called us instead of the cops. This is a lawless hellscape, dude. I hate this place. When you're older, you'll understand. Yeah, okay. Yeah, when you're older, you'll understand why we crime. Cool, thanks. That's really great of you to say. GameCube Nintendo console was wild. It's out of control, dude. We should chat out the crowd for some info before we sign up. Yep, we should. Who's that? Is that Sephiroth? Excuse me. What the hell is that? I like how his name is just man. I keep betting on the underdog, but Shiner keeps beating him. I'll never break even now. Well, you shouldn't be a gambling addict. That's your fucking fault, dude. That's your fault, dude. Good night, Jikakuro. Take it easy, man. If you enter the battle tournament, you can win it big, but can get hurt pretty bad. Okay. Today just ain't my day. I'll barely break it. Okay, man. Let's just finish talking to all these jackasses. Now, I'm gonna talk to primary character over here. I'm entering the next tournament. I'll probably bump into one of you depending on how they mix up the entries. Are you the one? Dude, I thought that Stingley was about to be like, do you work at the Chinese restaurant? And I was about to just scream. Because I was like, oh my fucking God. Like, this dude's just here be like, wow, do you work at the Chinese restaurant? Be like, oh. Because I did not put it past the game to just hit me with some dialogue like that. Holy shit. Oh, give me my new parts. It's got flank bomb, left H, bomb, H. What is feint pod? Does it do exactly what I think it's gonna do? Okay, I want to sign up. I'm ready. Okay, cool. Whoa, look at that guy. He's so thin. You must be Harry and Stingy. Bogey told me you'd be coming. We're hosting a battle tournament with 16 commanders. I was just making the entry list for the next tournament, and I'm determining your entry position now. Thank you for waiting. Harry is number 16 and Stingley is number 9. That would be Shiner, entry number 1. I see, he's number 1, I'm number 16, and Stingley's number 9, which means I suck. Nothing is truly random, waiter. I'm ready, dude. Just put me in. I'm ready, man. I don't care. What the fuck? This is an actual police officer. Whoa, hang on a second. 2 against 1. That's not fair. I'm not fighting. I'm just here to watch. What's an upright member of the police squad like yourself doing in a place like this? Oh, that's the nose man from earlier in the game. Interesting. You must have recognized my distinct features. Yeah, man. Insurance didn't cover any of my bills, so I'm trying to make some scratch on the side. Where do you think that term came from? Referring to, like, cash, some scratch. Where the hell did that shit come from? What could that possibly have been from? This guy's using a strike vanisher model. Let me explain. Oh my god, dude. Oh, stealth function? Nice. That's gonna be pretty cool when I jump and shoot it. Or just stand behind a wall. A magma zone? Come on, man. That's gonna be easy to deal with. Just a little casual magma zone. Alright, so we're definitely sticking with Unga Bunga. And I wanted to change something. Stops in front of its target, can deploy 2 pods at one time, blows targets sideways. Scatter pods left and right to block your opponent's way. I'm probably gonna stick with what we had before, I guess. There was something else we got, but I don't remember what it was. I think it was the left flank thing, maybe. But I'm definitely sticking with Unga Bunga, because like I can just stick Unga Bunga behind a wall and just shoot. So that is what I am going to do. We'll definitely be doing a night 2 of this, by the way. This has been an absolute fucking trip. Now, depending on how night 2 goes, you know, if that's like, if the game just kind of dries up. Oh no, I'm right in the doo-doo pit. That's not fair. Wow. I was birthed immediately. I was birthed. Wait, what happened to my gun? Oh, there we go. Oh, so okay, I just can't be like directly behind the wall. I just have to cheat. I just have to cheat behind the wall a little bit different. God, the dash range on Unga Bunga is so long. Holy shit. I love just shoot. Oh no, not the magma. Ah. We've also entered geriatric hours, so we're probably gonna wrap up soon. I'm also like, again, very tired for some reason. Tonight makes sense at least because this has been ridiculous. Like the amount of just fucking stupidity that's gone down. I love how they can, wow, what a loser. Turn in your Class A license, bitch. I'm distracted and getting super angry over trying to get the Buster upgrade in Mega Man X. You talking about the original Mega Man X? That is understandable because that is like that is probably the worst upgrade. That upgrade is so strange because there's like a fucking pixel, like a bee's dick of a pixel that you have to grab to do like the jump on that. And it's kind of incredible that like, wait, is that the one in Flame Mammoth whatever's stage and you have to use like the helm to like break through the bricks? That's that one, right? I'd be tired, but I must observe. Whoa. Wait a minute. You know what I just noticed? Where the hell have we been saving? I didn't even think about that. Yeah, it's pretty, You shouldn't leave, the second match is about to start. What we should do is we should save state. Just to be safe. Because every time we do anything emulator-wise, it's always a good idea. But this has been a hoot and a half. Because holy shit, this has been crazy. So I do want to say thank you to Quasar for this game pick because this has been pretty great. This is actually it's a little bit more like chaotic than I expected it to be. I thought it would just be like kind of like it's like an alright game, GameCube era, whatever. And it has been so much more chaotic than I ever expected it to be. Like visually and like all that stuff, it's just crazy. Anyway, Anyway, I don't even know what the hell's happening. But yeah, that's yeah, no, it keeps good job, Luigi. I'm proud of you. But if you guys are new here, you're more than welcome to join our Discord and go chat it up and stuff. We've also got our VoDs channel that has all the prior stuff. So if you're new here and you want to go catch some of the other streams, I promise they're pretty crazy most of the time. We also upload shorts and stuff to TikTok, as is what do. But yeah, this is pretty great. So we're gonna do night 2 of this and look at the nightmarish character portraits and God knows wherever else this game feeds us. But that is gonna be it for me, and I will be back tomorrow. And thank you guys so much for all the support. Thank you for doing the duck stuff and all those things. I'm gonna check that to make sure that there's nobody who didn't get one, because if I didn't pull it, I always just kind of refund these at the end of the night if I see them, just to make sure that like people don't get screwed over on that. I think we missed a name. That's okay. I will reject. That way you get your points back. And even if I did do it, oops. I think I accidentally just refunded a bunch of points for cam stuff too. Oops. Anyway, it doesn't matter. I will catch you guys tomorrow. Thank you so much for everything. I'll see y'all next time. Take it easy. Have a good one. Goodbye.